See how it goes. Cause I got a lot of, stuff from. Okay, definitely not control. Music volume down a little bit. Effects volume down a little bit. Okay. Don't auto advance. All right. Night 1, desert outskirts, Los Ojos, California. Come to the point in any long drive where your mind goes a little off the road. Like the flashing lines in the highway hypnotize you in some weird way. Like it's normal to talk to the clouds. Or come up with a name for the 100th Joshua tree you pass in this endless desert. Yeah, I went and got the mail. I was officially at that point, and so was JoJo. Only 40 miles to go. Los Ojos, my new life to my oldest friend. Like a gift. When Savvy called me last week, my life was going nowhere fast and she knew it. Used to be her life too. Losing jobs to Capra's AI. Juggling a dozen gigs and still coming up short. Getting way too comfortable with just being sad. When she offered to be roomies again, this time at her place in the big city. I know, right? This art style is super clean. Didn't matter anymore what had come between us. Or what we'd said when we were angry. All that mattered now was the road ahead. That, the battery charges that had set me back 30 coin. Nothing like rolling into your new life, completely broke. No problem, this is cool. This is cool. Just a driver. Just drive. If I could pick up even one ride out here, I'd be in a better place. Maybe even get a fancy Here's to Us cocktail with Savvy, like old times. I started up NeoCab. Alright. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to do on this game. I'm just going to kind of give it a try. But this is sort of a visual novel where you're a cab driver in a cyberpunk setting. And most cab drivers are out of business since AI controlled cabs, smart cars that are self-driving have taken over. Because they don't, I don't know if it's Tesla or whoever they call it, but yeah. One giant corporation basically, fucked everybody out. Capra Cash. Yeah, something like that. Liam Baird. Start. For a second, I thought maybe Liam had put his pin in the wrong place. Didn't feel like a convenient pickup spot for anyone. I could barely make him out at first. All I saw was a desert and old dusk. And I spotted him, a lone figure, dragging what appeared to be, I don't fucking... Got in the car bags first and squeezed in like he was their sidekick. Hey! Heading to Los Ojos. You are Liam, right? Yeah, sure, could feel his anxiety creeping up from the back seat. I can't help it. I absorb stuff like that like a sponge. Yes, thank God. Yes, okay. Sorry about that. Oh, man. I'll get back there. I thought I'd spend all day out there in the desert taking photos of the stars and the LO skyline. Thought I lost my memory card. The bastard's smaller than a grain of rice. Why do they keep making them smaller? Damn! My heart's racing. Right? Right? Fucking SD cards, micro SD cards, micro SD cards, like... You go from this to this little slot, which is the micro SD, and it's like, god damn it, these things are so damn tiny. And most of them are white, so if you drop them, you can't find them. His accent was smooth and musical, but I couldn't quite place it. Definitely not Southern California. Anyway, hello Lena, right? Said that on the app. Yep, that's me. Not doing voices for this, really. Maybe if I start feeling better... Physically, I will, but still kind of waking up. Thanks for picking me up all the way out here in Nowheresville. No problem. You were actually on my way into Los Ojos. I was headed this way anyway, plus. You know, cab goes where Cap fears to tread. I know, right? Where are you coming from? Cactus Flats? Don't know that one. Going to the big city on holiday? More like permanent vacation. Car's carrying my whole life right now. I'm moving. Moving? That's huge. How are you feeling? I don't know. I think I'm, nervous? Never been to Los Ojos before. Stop it. This is your first time in Automation City? Yeah, isn't that crazy? No, I mean... Exactly. And, like... I'm feeling a little bit tickly in my throat. I'm just like... I really don't feel like throwing my voice for too many characters right now after doing, like, what was it? 8 hours on Saturday? Doing, Hero by Chance? I mean, yes, moving somewhere that you've never even visited? Like, damn, that's also very cool. Don't sweat it. Mine too, though. I'm just visiting. For work? Sort of. I'm a photographer, or trying to be. Taking a year off from my real job. See what I can make happen. Year to travel the world and take pictures, huh? The dream. The fucking dream, man. Yo, that's a dream, yo. Holy shit. Dude. Savvy and I had talked about doing something like that after college until I couldn't go. Said she met a guy, a sculptor, and lived that dream with him. They broke up after a screaming fight in Milan, and she came home with a half-finished clay figure of herself. Which half? She always loved playing the muse. What about you? Why Los Ojos? I'm moving in with my best friend. Actually, I haven't seen her in ages. We used to be super close, and then we kinda weren't. Why'd that just slip out? I always forgot how easy it is to spill your secrets when you're the only making contact. When you're only making eye contact with the road in front of. Sure, I moved a lot. UK, France, Canada, and now I'm here. A lot of fading in and out, different friend groups, maintaining most of my relationships online. Yeah, exactly. Why now? What made you make the leap? She asked. All she ever had to do was ask. Just realized that my life isn't as good without her in it. Oh. I love that. Sometimes it's just only thing that makes sense, right? Exactly. It'll be a fresh start for both of us. I hope. Guess this photography thing is sort of my fresh start. While you're getting the keys to your new place tonight, I'll probably be out snapping pictures of Capra Tower. Ugh. Multinational Monster Magazine? Hey, whoa, it's just a beautiful building. Sure, I mean, I've heard it's very impressive. Okay. Had nothing good to say about Capra. Boils the selling out human dignity, right? Shifted in his seat and tried to smile, but it was tight and uncomfortable. Capra, that name carried so much baggage for me. First driving gig, my only income stream. Or they replaced me and every other driver with autocars. Soulless capsules of glass and plastic. But hey, those things don't need health insurance. Yo! Like, tell it, girl. Machines don't need health insurance. I tensed up just seeing their logo, which was all over the place. Nearly every passing car was one of theirs. Crawling out our streets, covered in sensors, collecting data on everything and everyone. Just hearing Liam say the name had my heart pounding in my ears. Right, you're not a fan. We don't need to get into it. Felt like all the energy in the car had just flipped. He was closed off suddenly, cold. Exactly why everyone says talking politics with the PAX is the quickest way to tank your star rating. My 4.9 driver rating definitely didn't want me to push him. Of course, you're right. I didn't mean to be so snarky. What had gotten into me? My hackles were up and over what? Photographer who just wanted a picture of a famously impressive building? It's exactly what had happened with me and Savvy. Got emotional over something that really wasn't a big deal, and I pushed her away. You're so volatile, Lena. Like, I'm looking for reasons to be sad or worried. Yo, I feel this. All my bad feelings just leap out of me and poison my life when actually everything was just fine. Couldn't let that happen again with us. I'm sorry. I guess I'm biased. Kinda got a history with that whole company. It's all good, I just don't want to talk about it. I get there's a lot of baggage attached to LO. Trust me, I really do. But I'm not here to pick it up. This week, for once, I'm just a tourist. Well, sorry again anyway. Don't worry about it, seriously. Look, if I wanted to ride with a brainless driver, I'd have called Capra. It'd be much more fun. Sun went down. I could just make out the first lights of LO appearing out of the desert. Suddenly, like a mirage. We were almost there. City lights spilled across my windshield as we crossed Los Ojos city limits. He pulled out his camera and I heard the shutter clicking away behind me. Yo! Thought about Savvy. No more nights alone, no more longing for change. Making the change, and I was ready. Here I am, Savvy. It's real. I did it. Pulled up to Liam's destination, a modest hotel. Nice, but it had an art to it. It made sense. Damn. Yeah, it's got like that. You know, this is gonna be great, right? You're doing something really big, and I think it's gonna pay off. Thanks. And sorry again for being so testy before. I'm in Capper town now, and that's that. Nothing. I've gotten my share of arguments with cab drivers before. Yeah, with much worse opinions. Listen. I know you've already got a friend in town, but I'll be crisscrossing town in Neo cabs all week. Maybe we'll get paired up again. I'd like that. See, this is like a very interesting way to tell a story. You know, like, oh, I'm coming to town as this futuristic cab driver. I'm gonna start setting up my new life, and now already I'm making a friend. Like, it's like, what other people are you gonna meet? You know? Obviously, not all are gonna be as nice as him, but. Pulled his luggage, headed into his hotel, waving at me as he disappeared through the doors, and I waved back. I guess I'd made it. Serendipitous ride with a spirited driver. Welcome to LO. Oh yeah! I got 5 stars! Now in the Outer Lands. New message. What? Why it's good, Lena? Guess where I am? You better be. I'm in Los Ojos! Meet you at your place? You mean our new place? Yep. Wait, actually. Come pick me up. Sending you a pin. Sure. Probably out grabbing something to eat or something. Can't believe I get to see you so soon. My rave fan. My literal favorite human. No emoji? Are we getting the no emoji? How long has it been since I'd seen Savvy? 6 months? No, a year? Didn't seem possible. Some days it was easy to feel like she was still around because everywhere I went in Cactus Flats was soaked through with memories. Most days, that just made me miss her even more. Nobody gets me like she does, like, really gets me. Being around her made me feel more like myself. Or maybe just made me like it more. Saw up her head and my stomach flipped. Hell Bunny! Yo! Savviest! I don't even know where to start. Same. I have like months of backlog to tell you, and my brain is just. Ah! Exactly. Did you actually get prettier somehow? Damn, girl. Oh, come on. Whatever you've been up to, it's working. God, seeing you again is like home, you know? Me too. Sorry, could we, let's talk more room? Being this close to Capra HQ, it creeps me out. Yeah, I thought it was weird you wanted to meet here. I was downtown and it was a giant... And it's a giant eyesore, you know? Seemed easy for you to find. Well, now I know where to avoid. Exactly! Fuck corporate powers. So... Don't have lights like this back in flats, right? The way we left things echoed in my head. Heat rushed into my cheeks. Was I turning red? My chest tightened and fluttered like I couldn't get enough air. Called her selfish and cried until I couldn't breathe. Right before I begged her not to leave. Was that what she was thinking about too? Sorry about how we left things. I just wanted to say... Ancient history, whatever, I'm totally over it. I have my doubts about that. What have you been up to? Ever get any more gigs with your band? What? Your band, the Getaways. Wasn't that why you moved up here so fast? Oh, yeah, we played some shows, but... Remember when you stopped picking up rides from Toad's place because it was always some sewer person? Oh, yeah. That was every divey hole we played. I'd have to go home and, like, take 50 showers and swaddle myself in blankets and shit. Oh. Like, I don't know what kind of sewer people you were they're talking about, because maybe they're... Like, this is futuristic, so maybe there's actual sewer people, but, good God. Turns out social activism has way less creepers. Just some fogies too afraid of their own shadows to really affect change, but I can work with that. Speaking of, I can't believe we're back in our old steery. This thing knows all my secrets. And you know I love retro as much as the next girl, but... You mind parking a little down the street from my place? People would get really weird if they thought I was pro-car. It's just a big issue in my work right now, you know? Oh, okay, sure. Okay. No, seriously, like... Big cities do have that issue. Because of, you know, parking space and, you know, public transportation being so readily available, there's a lot of people who never own a car in a large city. And, you know, even if you're poor as shit, owning a car is sometimes seen as, you know, excess to some people. Because it's like, why are you spending money to keep this car when, you know, you could use public transportation for everything? And it's like, well... Yeah, but, you know, in my case, when I was in Minneapolis, you know, Frosty, Mom and Grandma wouldn't be caught dead driving down to the cities. The fact that Mom goes to visit you up in Duluth is bad enough. Like, she barely could drive in Fargo. And that ain't even that big. Like, legit. They do not like driving in big cities. So it's like, oh, if I ever want to go home, I have to drive myself. Because no one's coming to visit my ass. People visit me now because I'm out in bumfuck nowhere. It wasn't an 8-hour drive. But wait. Where are we going? What's your address? Oh yeah, pull over. You live here? No, I just remembered. I got you a present. Oh no, I didn't get you anything. Brought yourself, damn it. You're here, like, for good. That's enough for me, Al Bunny. Okay, I'll pull over. Close your eyes and hold out your right hand. Are you gonna... No, unlike you, psychopath, I will not put a bug in it. It wasn't a bug, it was a caterpillar. And it was fuzzy. Oh, I remember. Come on, give me your hand. Forgot how tiny your hands were and how they were always so cold. Should have brought you some gloves. Damn. Size extra, extra small. Yeah. Jace is always whining about my icicle hands. Who's Jace? She slipped something metallic onto my arm. If you're not going to shut your eyes, then at least stop fidgeting. Tightened to a snug fit around my wrist. What the fuck? Whoa! Thank you. You know what it is? It's a bracelet. A field grid. 6th gen biofeedback device for your feels. Color and intensity show your mood. Basically the way you feel in your body at that exact moment. You're yellow, which means you're feeling positive. Probably because of my awesome gift. I've got the necklace edition. See? Feel good green. Now we can both have, like, total awareness of our emotional well-being. You know, to take care of each other and all that junk. Ah, savviest. Like the best friendship bracelet / necklace ever. Exactly. So it's reading my brainwaves? Nah, it reads your blood. That is dope. Like blood pressure, body temperature, whether or not you're getting sweaty. Fucking science, right? It's literally magic. Everything we feel is because our brain has triggered some chemical to flood our system, right? That is a little sensor that reads all the molecules as they go surfing through your tubes. Oh my god, I love it. I want one! Damn it! It just moved toward yellow, which means you just had a little burst of the happy feels. Four basic colors. Green is feeling good too, but lower energy, like a real chill. Red is angry, anxious, agitated. Blue is, well, blue. Sad! I don't know, I thought it'd be really cool for you to see your colors. People can be so fake, you know? But everyone I know with a feel grid, it's like an emotional super power. Keeping it real is like second nature now. Without talking for much, she still knew me so well. Didn't even see how I'd gone off on Liam just now. Been a little all over the place, honestly. I mean, I get it. This just lets you know what you're feeling is real, but that it's temporary. Plus, now you know when your packs are giving you too much shit. 2 blue and you probably need to take a break. 2 red and then you gotta stand up for yourself, okay? Otherwise, it'll explode. No, but you might. Like, no, I'ma fucking explode. I'm a goddamn walking stick of TNT, bitch. I will blow up on you. I've seen what that can get scary, yeah. Tells people they're pissing you off so you don't have to. I know confrontation is more my thing. As you can see, I'm surfing a chill green wave at the moment. Chill as a cucumber. Lena, you're still saying it wrong. What? What's it supposed to be? Cool. Cool as a cucumber. Oh my god, I missed you. Damn. I even tried to remember it, like, cucumbers are served chilled. Well, I missed you too, lady. See, now I know that made you happy and not, like, pissed at me. Why would I be pissed? Not a big deal. But the way we fought when I left. I wasn't trying to hurt you. I know. I really don't want my feelings to upset anyone. But you do feel things. A lot, actually. Which is something I really love about you. Your heart is so amazing. The way you feel things is kind of beautiful. But bottling all that up doesn't make it go away. When it all comes out, it's kind of intense, like that night. You're right. Sorry. But I'm here, and you're here, and we're starting over. We're both gonna be better about how we... We're good, right? Hell yes. We were in sync again. We could always talk about serious stuff later, Savvy and I had all the time in the world now. So, how do we get to your place? My pajamas are calling my name. Oh shit, I'm really sorry, but taking me somewhere else real quick first? Sure, where are we going? You need to drop me off, actually. It's this guy, and trust me, kind of a huge mess. You don't want it. Everything okay? Totally. Kind of. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, she definitely feeling a little sad there. She's like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Kind of fucked up at work before. I've just got to fix it before shit comes down on my head. I wish we could just go straight to this awesome ramen shop you're gonna love instead of helping my dumb ass. A little embarrassing. Say no more. No, seriously. I could tell that you're upset. Shit is... Well... Right back at you. Lives in this totally weird rich person dorm called Kinfolk. Place is crawling with techie scum. So, what do you gotta do? Rubbed her knees together. She always did that when she was feeling uncomfortable. I wonder if she knew that. Good client, and I ran my big mouth and pissed him off. Then I have to go ass kiss a little, give the baby his bottle. He's been dying to get into this club, and tonight I can actually make it happen. But you should totally come meet up with me and Jace later. You just pick up another ride, right? Who knows, maybe it'll be some cutie who wants to show you around LO. Hang on. Going to a club right now? Yeah, it's this incredible DJ who only plays secret shows. I bet you'll really like him. I can try and get you on the list. We just text Jace. Okay, cool. How long you been with him? Text you all the deets soon. I'll just wait for the deets. Gotta do this thing and then you should head over. So when... Oh, this is it. Kinfolk. Text you in like an hour tops, okay? Then come meet us. Sounds good. See you soon, Rumi. Welcome to LO, and remember, pick up a cute PAX next. Watch her bounce up the illuminated steps and vanish into a soaring apartment tower. Half spacecraft, half greenhouse, covered in big glowing triangles. What was this place? Capper cars buzzed around me like I was inside some kind of a nest. A few of the people inside gave my car a definite look from behind their tinted windows. They were right. I wasn't supposed to be here. I was supposed to be with Savvy, and even for her, a little much. But it was just a detour, no big deal. Do one more ride, earn some coin, you'll be back in sync. Things just had a way of being spontaneous with Savvy. I was never as happy as I'd been when we were together. Y'all need to charge your car. Hello, how are you feeling today? Tense? In a good way? Circumplex. Lethargic, depressed. Calm, chill. Cheerful, hyper. No such thing as a bad emotion. Really, just remember that the darker outer edges of the map are more intense feelings. Later shades are more mellow. May have symptoms of tension. Journal. Okay. Pick up request. Yeah, there is no way that I'm going to be able to get anywhere without juicing up. Definitely time for a recharge. Plus, the weird way the hum of the charging stations made me head feel stuffed with cotton. I kind of loved it. Even if it was probably killing brain cells. Bar would set me back $1.32. It's a little steep, but there it was. Full charge. Because having a full charge, probably the better option right now, because that gives me more options for where to go. Okay, what's this? Gideon. Allie. No, go with the one that's closest. I have a feeling that this valet in a tux shot me a look as I pulled outside the grand Beaux Arts pillars of L.O. Babylon. Really, someone at this place rode Neocab? Who? The fogies and formal rare. Then I saw her, a short figure with the bulk of a boxer, stalking down the red carpet towards me. Cameras went wild for her, and their flashes reflected hard in metal skin. She screamed back into the blaze and flipped them the bird. Lights of pink neon dotted her spine. What? Who was she? Please let her be a robot. Only way I'm going to another pig fundraiser is like for like an actual pig. Definitely not a robot, but she couldn't have been more than maybe 13. Like that mech suit is fucking awesome. You're not gonna catch me dead at a charity ball for cops ever again. Same. Yeah, they're the worst. Fuck the police. I see you're making fun of me. Like, no, I wasn't. Fuck the police. What was this kid? Famous? Super rich? Should I be calling her ma'am? Rough night, kid? Terrible. Yikes. So why were we at this charity ball for cops? Technically it wasn't for cops, but they were hosting it or whatever. Just one more corrupt cog in the machine to pass Sophie's Law. Oh shit, I'm really sorry to bring up Sophie's Law to you. Don't worry, I absolutely do not support it. Wait, what's Sophie's Law? Oh god, sorry in advance. Capra wants to own everything and everyone, right? Anywhere we go, anything we say, they want it all. Sophie's Law gets them most of the way there. Outlaws human drivers within Los Ojos. Autocars only. You know, to keep us safe. Because they don't know how to fucking run a trolley car problem. Set up a fake charity to hide all the political donations. Who's running it? Drumroll, please. My fascist mother. And the cops are for that? LOPD is already deep in Capra's pocket. They use Capra face recognition, live feeds from every auto car in the city. So if Sophie's Law gift wraps them a monopoly on city transit, they love it. Just like Yancey. Come on, this is fascism 101. Felt the urge to just nod along, but it was a lot. Something she'd said was nagging at me. Wait, they want to outlaw human drivers? Really not know about it? So Sophie Lameau was a dancer with the LO Ballet. Her Primo Ballerina account had like 140 million subscribers. Killed in a car attack about a month ago. Now she has 200 million subscribers. And she's dead. Awful, what happened? Some rando drove an old Steery straight into a crowd downtown. Killed her and like a bunch of other people. What is wrong with a person like that? Every time it happens, I try to understand it, but I don't know if I ever will. Is that why I've seen so many cops? Oh, definitely. They'll use any excuse to militarize us. Really? Police? Militarizing themselves? Huh. I wouldn't know that, having lived in Minneapolis in the past. Or been security for the RNC in 2008. Oh, no, totally. That fucking... Especially for some pretty, dead white woman, right? Yo, calling it like it is. Vote is super split. Could deep either way. That's any consolation. Law passed. It looked like I'd be out of a job. Capper buzzed by me. Maybe the only show in town. How else would people get around the city? Every 500 coin a plate dinner counts, with the vote going down in just a few days. Yancy hates me, but says now I'm old enough to be expected at decal events. My obligation as a scion. I'm scion, have you heard? Never met a scion before. It's time for everything. Sorry, I shouldn't have said it. So embarrassing to talk about. You look at you weird when you have money. I mean, you can't help who your parents are. Or when you don't. Oh, I know, and that's worse, yeah. Like, I'm super aware of that shit. I would way rather not have any money and just be normal. Destroy the rich, that's what I think. Tear it all down. I love this kid. I love this kid. Comrade! 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 Come on! Tear it down! I like their moxie. This kid's awesome. I love her. Like, fuck yeah, kid. I went, she introduced me to the chief of police. He was like, oh, nice to meet you. And I said, fuck off, white supremacist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Where's Steve? He's missing this. Holy shit. Oh my god. I bet your mom was thrilled. Yancy tried to pull me away, but you know, look what I'm wearing. Then she said I was embarrassing her, so I left. True though. You know that institutions can be racist? Oh, really? Institutions? Racist? I don't know. I mean, this is 2021 and we have spent the last 4 years under goddamn fascism, so... I'll let that one go. No, because seriously, like, legit, it's very fascist. Seriously. You're against everything your mom stands for. Was she a bit controlling as a parent? Totally. Wait, how do you know? You're dressed in a pink Iron Maiden? Of course he couldn't just not mention it. This is the Kinder merch. Or Kinder Mech. It's the Michelle model, which they make especially for girls. And I bet it costs more too, right? Because it's for girls. Oh. This, I picked right. I picked so right. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this. Where the fuck are you, Steve? Nancy would want you to know that this is the slimline model. Can't even talk about that. I'm guessing Yancey's your bitch of a mom. Biological mom. You're talking who raised me, then my moms are Maya Angelou and James Baldwin. Oh! Yeah, I always pictured Maya Angelou's daughter as Witch Right Robot. Make fun of me, you don't know me. What does Yancey do? He doesn't do anything. My great-grandfather had a factory that made car parts. Definitely have something in this car that's a DeKalb. All Yancey does is throw away his Wow! Never heard of a Kinder Mech. Not surprised, it's super expensive. I had nothing to say about that. He had to put me in this when I was 4 after I got hit by the car. But I was fine after the surgery. She totally overreached. Or overreacted. But she got it, so if it happened again, like that happens to anybody twice, wouldn't even feel it. Can you take it off? Not until I'm 18. Wow! Like a fucking mech chastity belt, yo! That's when you're old enough to make your own decisions. I know, right? How is that legal? Like, how is something like that legal? If you can't take it off till you're 18, like, what I've been saying my whole life. Try getting emancipated, you know? Courts in this country are just terrified of Yancey. So sick and fashion. No shit. What does it feel like? Torture. Always knows where I am. She can check it whenever she wants. The camera in here. You can see what I'm looking at. Tried to pierce my ears once and my arms locked in place. We tried to put this fuck fascism sticker on. It peeled right off the chassis. There's a content filter. What? Oh. Oh, that's just, oh. What the fuck? I mean, nope. Can't take it off ever. That is fucking wrong. No, legit, I feel you. Yeah. That is fucking extreme. Like, where is it that you live then? You'll see it. The last few minutes, the streets have gotten cleaner, the buildings around us just gotten taller, and the people? Actually, there wasn't a soul in sight. This is me. Pulled up to a high-rise with a titanium gate etched with lines. Ooh. Hey, Athena, open the gate. Lights on her suit pulsed and the gate creaked open. What's with the lions? Oh, look at this. I just got a message from Yancey. Thank you at least for going home and not to your aunt's or God knows where. Talk in the morning. In the meantime, think about your political opinions. Be more persuasive using reasoned arguments rather than obscene outbursts. Fuck fascists! See this? This is what I feel about fascists. Right here. And and then they can sit and spin. Bullshit. It is bullshit, kid. It is bullshit. Yes, stay angry, Gideon. Well-behaved women rarely make history. Right on! It's like, damn right. Fucking... Exactly. So important. I'm gonna tell everyone I know to vote no on Sophie's Law this week. Maybe we can make a difference. Her metal-tipped fingers danced on the door handle. Gotta say, I don't get to talk to many people who treat me like a person. And not like a kid. Seemed like she was gonna say something else, but she just shifted in her suit. Then, in a flash, she was out the door. As I watched her near the arched double doors, I got the awful sense that the suit was doing the walking and not her. I waited to make sure she got inside okay, as if anything could hurt her. She looked back at me before the gate slammed shut. At least I think she did. It happened so quickly. Like, yo! So patronizing? Lol, awesome. Great driver and so interesting to talk to. She really gets it. Yeah! Woo! I turned the corner, I slowed the car. A throng of people gathered in the street. They surrounded an empty capper car in a messy circle. Yelling, barking things at each other and at the car. We were taking swings at it with chains and socket wrenches. Autocar made dozens of tiny, rapid-fire turns, trying to free itself from the circle. Thought of a moth trapped between window panes. Then another sound. Is that my back door? Oh, hey! What's up? You has a robot arm. And for being futuristic as fuck, that's steampunk-ish in appearance. So, yo. I need to get out of here. I need you to go. I'll pay. What the? Listen, I'll explain, but we need to go. You're Neocab, right? Yep. We need to go. I can't be here. Just take a breath, okay? What the hell are you doing in my car? You want to ride? You go through Neocab. You just don't open my door without asking, yo. Look, I'm sorry, seriously, but that's my fucking bike under the wheels of that capper, okay? Nearly died, and if we don't get out of here now, the cops will be here and my life will actually be over. I can explain everything, but first, you need to put some distance between us and that mob. What? No. Cops are coming, that's your issue. Stop telling me what to do for the backseat of my own car. Let the silence and tensions fill the space. Pax looked so scared, the mob outside was getting worse, and did I really want to deal with the LOPD right now? Hey, you got panic eyes. I see you. You see me? I can usually get a read on a person the first time I see their faces. Cabbie called it my truth download, not like she ever listened when it was about someone she wanted to date. But I need to be calm to hear that little voice inside my head. The Pax had me all riled up. Met their eyes in the rearview mirror. It's as clear as if they were saying it out loud, and I knew they were sorry and they were safe. They were just trying to survive. Like me. Sort of person who feels things really intensely, right? Well, this is an intense situation. No shit! Please take 1 second to see me asking for your help and drive. I held their gaze. I felt fear evaporate, my pulse slowed. There we go. Trailed off as we watched my field grid crash from angry red into a chill green. Seemed to calm them down too. You're wearing one of those field things and it looks like we're cool. We're cool. Now where the fuck we going? That's good because me and the LOPD are not. Floor it. Got us out of there in the nick of time. Just as the squad cars rolled up and the bike punks scrambled into the night. What's your name? I'm Azul. How? Why does adrenaline have to wear off? That shit hurts, dude. I'm Lena. Where are we going? Take me shit. I need to get to work. Work this club in Les Rouges. Not too far. I'm shit. Ow. You okay? I'm bleeding. Oh no. Can I help? Need me stitches and antibiotics? No, is it that bad? Ah, forget it. I'm just rattled. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry, I won't mess up your car. Thoughtful. NeoCab is supposed to cover cleaning costs for that. Once they do, there's always mysterious operations surcharges that'll pop up in your paycheck a few weeks later. I got hit by a Capra. I was on my bike. Came out of nowhere, sideswiped me, and then I just kept driving. Right over my fucking bike. Did you get their plate number? Shit. No, I didn't. Don't bother going back, though. Forget it. All those people just showed up? No, I called the Radix Swarm. You know who Radix is, right? Sounds like they hate Capra. So does anyone with a brain, right? We're activists. We stand up against corporate entities like Fuck yeah! Direct actions change the city for the people. Getting rid of cars, that's just a seed. Grows from that are safer streets, public transit that works, a big chunk bitten out of the luxury market. Most people just see us as punks on bikes, but most people are blind. Sounds like important work, yo. You doing? Fight for the people. Fuck A. Don't do it to make people happy. Especially not drivers. We're building our own community. Remember Radix and you're in trouble. If you get hit by a fucking Capra, send up a flare in the app to call a Radix. Alerts other members, shows them where you are, and tells them you need help. Radix has an app? That was help? Doesn't seem like it did much for you if you're here with me. Just, it got crazy, I don't know. I didn't expect that. First time calling a swarm? Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. Not supposed to be like that. I don't know, I thought they'd save me, but it was like they just showed up to fuck up the Capra car. Somebody tried to get my bike or whatever. One dude helped me up, but like the second I said I was okay, it didn't matter anymore. Sorry. Yeah, that sucks. But that's what happens sometimes. Like people get emotional and just kind of go a little nuts, I guess. I'll get you where you need to go. Makes it even worse. Why did you say that? Because it's still a fucking car. Still putting people at risk every day, plus. Shouldn't be riding around at a death machine in front of a bunch of Radix folk. Getting out of there was the right idea. Think they saw me get in? Nah, they were too busy. Feel them relax just a little. What a fucking night. My leg's killing me, my bike's gone. Probably gonna ask me to leave Radix. I doubt that. They need people like you. People who cruise around in fucking death machines? People who call cars fucking death machines. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Look, where I'm going, I don't want them to see me get out of your car. Just drop me like quarter of Guadalupe and Sanders. I'll just walk the rest of the way. On that leg? Just a scrape, I'm fine. You sure you don't want to see somebody about it? Maybe there's a free clinic nearby. This town? Yeah, sure. Lean to look out the window. Okay, here's good. Maybe just pull into the alley? Whole block looked pretty deserted, but I still slipped into the shadows. Whatever would put their mind at ease. You don't, like, record this, right? That's the NeoCab deal? Right, no camera, nothing on the app. You would never hear, Azul. How much do I owe you? No charge. Real? You're in a tough situation. I would have wanted to get you out of there too. Don't worry about the money. Just be safe. Damn, thank you. Listen, you didn't have to help out like that. I really appreciate it. But like, what you saw? No worries. I'll keep it quiet. I didn't get your name. Lena. Cool, thanks, Lena. I'm Azul. I said that, right? Yep. And you're welcome. You have a good night. Some a bit like they couldn't put too much weight on their knee. Not so much as a look back, though. They shook it off and limped into the alley. Well, after midnight, I met my ride quota. Checked my fuel grid, yellow-green. Most nights I'd call it quits about now, or maybe push on for one last ride. I had it in me. But until I heard from Savvy, I had nowhere to go. When was she gonna test me back? House. I'm gonna go with this dude. Luke was at New West Coast, a brutalist nightclub with 19th century saloon doors. According to the neon signage, inside you could get liquor. Staggered through the doors like he was looking for his horse. Well, he found me. Yo, drunkie. Sour, sweet stink of booze. Blooded my... See? Drunkie. Took a second to adjust to the new air. Didn't seem to be in a talkative mood. Figured we should just be moving. The head dipped out of my rear view for a second. Oh, hey. Big night out? Did you know there's puke on the floor? Well, I do now. I looked over my shoulder. Oh no. Hey, see? That absinthe and ribs? Mash the button to crack my window. What the hell? Mind opening your window, sir? Yeah, no problem. Guess the air helped a little. The ship had sailed. Love to catch one break in the city. Look, shit happens, buddy. Smile, move on. Now we're thinking too closely about the where's and the whys. I have a feeling that you're drunk as shit because your job sucks. Too much vomit in my car and life advice from the man who put it there. My lucky night. Is there any chance that's your vomit? Sorry. No, this was here when I got in. Last passenger must have done that because I did not. Gideon? Would Gideon have done that? But yeah. Not possible. I can be sure. Think I could tell when someone throws up in my car. But you're saying I did. And I didn't. Obviously can't tell. You're drunk, dude. Not getting to me. Was it just that I hadn't been able to breathe since he got in? You, sir, are drunk. Drunk people vomit. Am I drunk, though? What proof do you have? Slurring your words, sir? I don't agree. I think I'm talking very clearly. Anonymity. A drunk person who said that? Besides, every drunk person puked in your cab? I doubt it. Sorry, you're not convincing me. A big deal to me. You falsely accused. Let your head go down. This ever heard of a rear view mirror, bro? Have you ever listened to proven guilty, sis? God, this dude's trying. What are you, 6 years old? Just own it. I'm an American citizen. I'm not gonna own something I didn't do. Cameras in this car. Oh shit, guess you got it. Right. I know there aren't any cameras in Neo cabs. The selling point. You win. I bet you will. I just did it. Still deciding if it was worth to breathe through my mouth or my nose. I don't like coming to the finish line of a marathon. Been real. Hope you feel better soon. Did not throw up in your car. And if I did, I certainly wouldn't tell you. Yeah, you fucking threw up in my car. He's gonna black out and probably not file any report. Was loving life in Los Ojos absolutely thrilling. Snapped a photo. For a second I thought it'd be funny if I sent it Savvy. Let's see or ignore that. But I didn't do it. Move out to the big city, Lena. You had have a great time. You'll mop up puke with a rag. Picked the wrong fucking customer is what happened. Oh boy. LOPD speed trap nearly nabbed me on the way over. I was too close. Still wasn't fast enough. Definitely it. Location from Savvy's SOS pin. Empty lot between some abandoned storefronts. Could see as far as my headlights, but there was no trace. No text and sorry either. Called out her name. There was no answer. If you're ever near faster, would you get in my car right now, laughing off her crazy night? So dark I could barely see the broken bottles all over the ground. This wasn't a good place for anyone to wait around at night. Especially alone, especially someone like that. And I saw it. Face down on a curb, her phone. I grabbed it, chill ran up my arm. Shattered right in the center of her outlet screen. Totally dark and cold. It looked like it had been stepped on. Sticker on the back, a punk-looking symbol of a wasp inside bicycle. Dash your phone in my glove box. Radio silence. One who didn't want her texting me. Who would do that? Knew her at all. You know, Savvy isn't someone you should mess with. Feel grid went hard red. Seemed about right. Wonder what Savvy's field grid looked like right now, what she was feeling, what she was thinking. All I could imagine was not comfortable. Try to push back my thoughts and focus on what I could do right now. I remembered what Azel had told me about Radix. No cops. Body felt crazy, buzzing with nerves, but at the same time, I could barely keep a thought in my head. I had nowhere to go and no one to help talk things. All I could do was try and get some sleep. My only option was crash her to find a cheap motel or a spare room somewhere. Anywhere but a Capra Castle if I could. Capra Capsule if I could afford it. Close up my Neocab shift. At least I'd hit my quota before my world turned upside down. I don't give a fuck. Check. Fuck me in the dick. What a dick of a fucking fuck. Whatever was going on forcing me to give money, Capra. Lighting to elevator 3 and capsule 3-4. Gleaming shelf slid open at my approach, sealed me in with a soft hiss. It was a glorified torpedo tube. I don't know how they made it feel like a luxury moon pod. Actually, knowing how good Capra is at this stuff. Fell asleep immediately and woke up. My body and head just... like my body had just leapfrogged ahead in space-time. But where had my mind gone? I felt foggy and just off. How are those old body snatcher sci-fi movies? Pod people? How about capsule people? Good evening, Lena. Athena. Capro's unflappable AI chirped at me. Yikes, this whole situation gave me the creeps. God. Memory of what had happened last night was a shadow over everything around me. The desperate text, Savvy's smashed phone. Tried to quiet my mind and just feel my body. Second. Physically, I felt clear. Eyes clear-eyed and centered, like my mind had been doing yoga poses while I slept. My field grid even glowed reassuring white. It wasn't working. Where the hell was she? Wouldn't be the first time she ghosted, but this feels different. And I know basically nothing about what her life in Los Ojos was like. Savvy was headed to a nightclub, but its name? Total mystery. Oh, and she was in some kind of trouble at work, whatever that was. Tried to recall as many details as I could about last night, scribbling it in my journal app until my hand ached. Maybe I'd seen that symbol on her phone before, after all. It wasn't a name, but it was a person to track down, and a neighborhood. As long as I met my neocab quota, I could stay on the search without losing my job and leaving LO as a total disaster. Fill the damn car. Yikes, a little low when I didn't know when I'd be able to charge up again. She's the closest one, I'll deal with it. Try to get to the cadence. I need to get to the cadence and I need to get there fast. What's that? Is that a hotel? It's the casino. Big one. I remember when cab drivers were expected to memorize things like this. Sorry, I'm new here. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just pressed for time. Head to Fonterra, north side. That was a straight shot. Easy trip. Oh no, don't go that way. Rajanimi Square is a mess. You can barely get through. Sounded like she knew what she was talking about. She's got the fucking UI. I can go around. Like me to take Jean Street or Flambour? Choose one at random. And I do mean random. Random as you can make it. This was a whole different kind of backseat driving. Psychological. Third last moment onto Flambour. Not Jean? Said to choose. Wait. Ah, yes. That's just what I needed. So I chose correctly? No, I was desperate for a bit of chance. Dose of entropy. Randomness, you know? Resets my mind. Sometimes one finds oneself in a rut of predictability. Tell me about it. That's why humor is such balm. Comedy is based on the unexpected twist. Interesting method. How about I pick a number? Between 1 and hippopotamus. Between your hippopotamus and mine, thank you. But no. Not that kind of randomness. Need a chance with the real stakes. So why I'm zooming down Flambour towards a casino? Yes, but now, not sure it'll work. Stakes here are high monetary terms, but don't actually matter, don't you find? Right. Never been inside a casino, have you? I like to think life itself is a gamble, and the whole world is my house. That's a no. Now, the casino definitely isn't gonna work. You find some entropy that matters. Why? What's all this about? Well, it's simple. Almost obvious. Something is wrong with the world. Really? Agree with you there. Not that kind of wrong. Deeper kind. Sadly, I fear our timeline has become tangled. I know, right? The universe is made of infinite timelines, always branching, based on the tiniest decisions. It's perfectly coherent and stable, as long as the branches remain distinct. Waited for her to say more. So you see the obvious danger. Obvious is not quite the word I would choose. Our timeline's tangled up with another one. How do we untangle it? Oh, I think it's well beyond our capabilities. But it's good to know how off-kilter one's reality is. It helps you decide how annoyed to be with friends who constantly reschedule lunch. Connor, for example. Has anyone canceled on you lately? Now that, Una, is a good joke. Not as much. Tell me what happened. It should help me calibrate. Told her what happened with Savvy. Supposed to move on in with my best friend and she didn't show. Now I don't know if she's in trouble, hurt, maybe just the worst. She listened like my story was feeding her. Maybe I'd get 5 stars out of it, but it was a little creepy. Friend just vanished? No explanation. None. And you don't know how to feel about it. It confuses you? Well, wouldn't you be confused? Perfect, perfect. She ignored me. Now, this next part is crucial. If Friend hadn't disappeared, where would she be right now? I don't know, I just moved here. Just guess. In terms of chance and what ifs and maybe, let them wash over you. I could tell she was never going to drop it. I might as well indulge her. If I hadn't blinked off the map, Sappy would probably be Taking in a burlesque show in Rouge. More like performing. Even more likely. Organizing. That's most likely of all. He's a ringleader for an entire neo-burlesque scene. Yep, that's exactly where Savvy would be. Picking out pasties in Les Rouge. Just absorbed it for a moment. Maybe she thought it was crazy. I'd like to request a new destination. Take me to Les Rouge. It'll be a more expensive ride. Ha! I'm good for it. Just drive. I'll drop a little something into your account to cover the trouble. Rerouted us to Les Rouge. The trip didn't take as long as I thought it would. After all that, we ended up back on Jean. Didn't want to say anything. I'd end up scrambling things even more. Didn't seem to notice. Staring straight ahead with a super intense gaze. Almost like she was seeing straight through to that other timeline. Whichever one we're tangled up with. Stopped in Les Rouge. Wish I could pay you back in kind and help you locate your friend. Information is obscenely undervalued against coin, don't you agree? Any clue would help. I've got nothing to go on. I can't tell you where she is, I'm afraid, but I can tell you where she was supposed to be. At this moment in a stable timeline, she's at a terrible Berlin techno-themed club called Stan's Machine. Am I saying that right? Not that far from here, in any case. You're unbelievable, Luna. I think I can use this. Think nothing of it. It's merely a byproduct of my work. I have to ask, are you a physicist? No, though you're not the first person to think that. I'm just a quantum statistician. They're very close, actually. Think of me as an accountant, except the spreadsheet is very, very large. And you can be simultaneously rich and broke. I don't think I could handle that kind of uncertainty in my cap per cash account. Oh, don't worry about that. Counter-espionage is quite lucrative. In any case... Wait, back up. Counter-espionage? Oh yes, with a little time and a little luck, just the right entropy differential, no secret is safe. The only way to protect your communications from a quantum statistician is to hire a better one. And I'm the best there is, so... That's unbelievable. You'll see. I really must dash. Thank you for the ride and the story. This timeline is indeed and as unstable as I'd feared. It's like I'm fucking breaking the fourth wall, yo! You might even be able to fix it. Walked up the sidewalk away from my car, zigzagging as she went. Oh my god. Looked random. The sinking feeling in my stomach, that felt very, very certain. If there really were infinite timelines... Did any choices really matter? Reach for my phone. Next pat. Time to choose again. Oh, yay! My rating went back up. No password is safe from the Quantum Witch. Luke Howard can suck my cock. It looks like fucking Zach. Stan's machine was all dramatic haircuts, pounding bass, and scowls. I was just outside. The bouncer loomed in front of the door like a boulder. My complete lack of poker face and an outfit that was still more cactus flesh than those rouge. I didn't look the part. I called it! When I saw that image in the journal, I remembered that that was her tattoo. Hey, Neo Cab. Hello again. You lost? Not exactly. Hey, maybe you can help me. Looking for someone. What? No, how are you? Hey, Azul, nice to see you. Sorry. Hey, Azul, nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Listen, Azul, I know. I'm just kidding. Jeez. It's actually kind of good to see you. Didn't get to thank you for what you did. No need. I'm a driver. I drove you. Yeah, because I needed help. Got me where I needed to go. Not a lot of drivers would do that. Guess I'm not a lot of drivers. Good thing. Ever considered giving it up? Wasn't exactly what I wanted to talk about, but I couldn't risk Azul shutting down if I didn't humor. I mean, sometimes. Why? The environment? Although, I guess it doesn't matter if you wanted to quit or not. Appa's gonna make that decision for you. Don't remind me. I know you hate cars, but it's still my job. It sucks what might happen. I'm just gonna take your gig. They took a fucking piece of me. You know that's how I lost my arm, right? Oh god. Yeah, and this was years ago. I had a feeling that was how she lost her arm. No consequences when you're a megacorp. Even if you're spewing death traps all over the roads. I'll pass on the lesson. Don't play chicken with those things. I love to talk about their 99.99% safety rating or whatever. You want to know the truth? Maybe not this one. At this moment, when I came here because I needed info on my friend. I need to stay on their good side. Sure. They're fucking promos. Real close. There's an asterisk by that last line. Isn't there always? Correct. 99 point whatever rating is only against other AVs on the Capra mesh network. Sensors see each other with perfect clarity. That's the only testing they've ever done as far as we know. So some kid coming home late from study hall crossing in front of Capra? Just a smudge on its lens. And a settlement that only covered about a quarter of my bills. Hey, that's corporate. That is fucking 100% corporate. Even today. It's like, oh, our safety rating. Our car's safety rating. We have to test the fucking tires from Firestone to make sure that they won't explode 99% of the times that somebody, you know, swerves on a fucking rumble strip. But the thing is that we test them in a lab. Not in real life. We don't test for if the car will roll. We test to make sure that the tires won't blow. Right? Fucking A. Fuck Capra. At least we agree on something. No shit. Well, I was so messed up the other night in your cab. Bad memories. Exactly. You can't test for human error in the lab, first and foremost. And secondly, in a lab, you can't test for, you know, long-term, you know, side effects of shit. Like drugs. I love how you have or intentionally, and you know who you're talking to. Break everything. Probably not here to hear my life story. Why are you here? Need to get inside. Looking for a friend. She's gone missing. Her name's Savvy, and everything in Azul's expression changed and they stood up straighter. Savvy? You know Savvy? You know Savvy? Like, no, seriously, Neocab, no bullshit. You know Savvy? Yes. Why do you think she's in there? This is the only Radix club I know. You're what, her friend? Business associate? My best friend. And please just get inside. Need to know she's safe. Who says she's in trouble? I saw her last night. Seemed pretty worked up about something. She said she'd explain when we met up in an hour or two. Finally texted me a pin. I race over there and she's gone. But there's her phone smashed on the pavement. It's intense like that. The game. Bill was playing devil's advocate with Savvy. Too much even for her though. Would never leave her phone behind. Figured she would come here because when I picked the phone up, there was this Radix stick. What do you know? I know that's definitely Savvy's phone. It's like basically the new face of Radix. Sounds insane. Savvy's totally not the Radix type, or I mean, wasn't a year ago. Wait. She said she was in trouble with her work. If her work is Radix, and then she wanted you to come move in with her. Things change, Neocab. You become Queen Radix when your boyfriend is the de facto king. Radix is non-hierarchical, but there are no leaders, but it's definitely got cool kids. Like high school all over again. Jace. You don't know who she's dating? Sound like a great best friend. We lost touch for a bit. Wrapped around him like a scarf. And her, like, she's this manic pixie bike girl. Got all these bright ideas, take down Capra, and it's like, I don't know, classic. Think Capra might be tracking her? You think there's anybody in LO Capra's not tracking? I don't think that's it. I'll tell you what I do think. It's no fucking surprise she's gotten into hot water. Why not? Because that's how this shit goes. Abby, listen, I know her, and I know her type. Smart, she's dynamic, she's pretty, she's charming, she is a dream girl. And everybody's kind of in love with her. Everybody wants her time. One night, she's with Jace doing political organizing. Next time I see her, she's hanging out with some edgy DJ. The other day, I'm passing Capra Tower, and I see her with this tech bro douchebag. A Cappy shill straight out of Central Casting, wearing a hoodie and everything. And hey, you'll like this, Neocab. Getting into his car. You know who he was? Only got his first name. Said something like her and her friend Charlie were gonna go talk. Said friend, like, you know. Like, there's something going on, I don't know. Just a friend. You have a thing for Savvy? What, do you? Told you, I'm her friend. Sounds like you're interested. Whatever. Point is, I'm trying not to get involved. Like a recipe for drama, and that's some shit I don't need. Well, I'm in the middle of it, so wish I could help. Go in and ask around. Did a nice thing for Gab, but I'm not letting you in. Going to hang out. Anything I can do? Probably just follow the trail of dudes she leaves in her wake. Find someone who gives a shit. Now I've had it. Find someone who noticed she's missing, like the guys who follow her around like puppy dogs. Jace, Hot DP, or Kappa Charlie. He's gonna try and get any radix to talk to a death dealer. I'm a death dealer now? That's the minute you got your license. Been great catching up, Neocab, but I'm on the clock, aren't you? I set my own hours. And all it costs is your soul. You're welcome for all the help. Drive safe. Hopping into a car with Tapper type? That didn't add up. Must be the one she was meeting and she disappeared at the rich person dorm, kinfolk. Well, the rich person dorm is a ways out. Go with Sam Lucas. Spotted him standing in front of Buzzburger, docking possessions like he was an aquarium. Hi, are you Lena? I'm Sam. Held out his phone with his ride request as if showing some important documents. Yep, that's me. First time using a Neocab? Oh Jesus, is that obvious? You just looked a little starstruck by everything, that's all. Like a real noob, right? Suppose that's fair. You just say noob? Nobody says noob. At least not in real conversations unless you're a fucking nerd. I'm a fucking nerd. Haven't heard it since I was a kid. Well, that makes sense, I guess. We lost track of the lingo while, never mind. I was in, 2023. I got lost. Lost in it all. A little weird. Where are you visiting from? Oh no, I'm coming back home. Suppose I do look like a tourist, though. Textbook. Well, I'll take it. It's better than the truth. Had enough late night confessionals in my taxi cab confessional. You called it. You called it. Someone had a secret they really don't want to keep. So what made you want to take the Neocab? No one driving that car. Followed his panic, but it was just a standard Capra cab buzzing towards us. Capra? You serious? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Just never seen one in real life before, and a car speeding towards me without anyone driving it. God, it really freaks me out. I can see that. I don't want to pry, but this is getting kind of weird. You're right, it's my first night back in Los Ojos in a while. Like 15 years. Again, Nom! -5 for good behave. Oh! Oh! Wow! Ooh. Damn! Or exactly 3,413 very long days. Felt like he was searching for the right words. Well, what were you in for? So much has changed while I was inside. You gotta get busy living or get busy dying. A little overwhelming, to be honest. I thought NeoCab might be a good place to start. Oh, welcome back, I guess. Ever dull moment here at NeoCab. 10 years? In that case, let's just think of you as a time traveler. The world's worst time machine. Yikes, I hope that didn't come across as condescending. Sounds good to me. Anything you want to know about? That right there. How'd they get my face? Storefronts lit up with custom window displays as we passed by. Mannequins dressed imported my face, and the ones in utility pants pulled in Sam's pic from his NeoCab profile. Yep, as long as you have a pic on some app somewhere, we're all models now. We're all Avengers now. I think that's enough of an update for one night. The old days, before everyone had all your information on your phone. Like, legit. I am waiting for the day that starts happening. Where, like, in fucking, Futurama should just... More than I'm finally starting to see things I recognize around here. The city streaming by couldn't be any less familiar to me. Towering skyline, the neon signs fighting for the attention in an empty street. Sam's face is gone soft and dreamy like he was seeing old friends. I had a list of stuff I was going to do as soon as I got out. Get a proper haircut, and some clothes that weren't orange. And now, the things I've been picturing the most. Walking through her doors again for dessert. Is that where we're headed? That's right. I have some cookies to bake. Wait, did I hear him right? You a baker? I wish I was only an amateur. I headed to my Aunt Cassie's house. Though she's not really my aunt. Just someone special who taught me everything I know. Everyone has to have a thing in prison, you know? Feel you bring to the table, and guys respect you. Don't know how to fix cars, and I had pretty much zero connections. Can't draw to save my life, so no one wanted my stick figures as a tattoo. You saying you won over a group of convicts with, cookies? I know, world's lamest inmate, but it was all I could do, believe me. A lot of the guys had never baked anything before. Been baked, but never baked. That was my regular joke. Hey! Give me some fucking weed and I'll be baked all day. Not bad. I told you baking's my only skill. He reached for his jacket pocket and unwrapped a perfectly golden cookie. I baked a few this morning to show her how she saved me, even when I was inside. I want you to have one. See, the chocolate chips were dark and just melted enough. Edges looked crisp and the middle looked soft and buttery. I ate it without a second thought. God, it looks good! It was chewy and delicious. Oh my god! You like it? This is like cookie nirvana! Oh, take a left. Walked down this street so many times, either looking for trouble or trying to get out of some. It's gonna be different now. Cassie's Cookies, what do you think of the name? Perfect to me. Shop's kind of the only thing I have to look forward to right now. That and seeing Aunt Cassie. Almost there. How do I look? In my navigator that we were close to his address, but I wasn't sure this particular part of Los Ojos had stayed the same all these years. You sure the address is right? Trust me, I know it by heart. Wait, is this Beaumont Drive? It is. Not the charming porch light of some woman's house, but the neon glare of Capra charging station. It was right here. What's going on? Can't be. So sorry. Whole Outerlands is condos now? God, it's like a yuppie fever dream. What happened? I'm not sure. Progress is the party line, I think. Gone. She's... You have her number or anything? Don't even know her last name. God, it must look so pathetic to you. Was there somewhere else that you wanted to go? All the time you need. Here I'm unwrapping more cookies. You know what? I need to stop kidding. I know where you can take me. Grackle. Shitty bar, you know it? I don't, but... Can I take you somewhere that's not a bar? Where'd you suggest I go? I don't know. Coffee shop? Really nice, but I'm not really, no. Not sure I could stand any place that's well lit, you know. I could understand that. Started up the engine, rolled out of this neighborhood with all its ghosts. Not a drink I'm after, believe me. Sober going on 11 years now. I know there will be at least a few familiar faces sitting at that bar. If Deb still owns the place, she might even let me crash on the break room sofa. Grackle was close. It made sense that it had been his regular haunt. Doubted he was the first person to head there after a stint in prison. Probably not my place to say it, but... I still think Cassie's Cookies is a good idea. All the bakeries in LO are so trendy now. Flavor foam, savory donuts. There's something refreshing about a home-baked chocolate chip cookie. Something classic. The time travel, I have to say. Classic sounds a lot like old. Dive bar loomed in our sight before I could respond. A few gnarly motorcycles and gnarlier looking characters loitered out front. His choir boy haircut and pristine jeans, Sam was definitely having a rough road ahead. Look, I had to ask you this, but I wasn't planning on having to pay for a place to sleep tonight. Aunt Cassie had one of those industrial mixers I was going to use for the bakery. I have to buy one, but banks don't usually give out loans to ex-cons, you know. What do you need? It's too much, I'm sorry. How much? $20 is a lot, but you need it more than I do. I know what it's like to need help getting back on your feet. Thank you, Lena. Hope someone shows you the same kindness someday you have for me. He hopped out into the night. Probably just embarrassed, but this town? Seemed everyone needed a little extra help. Even a guy who wanted to bake chocolate chip cookies. Welcome back to the world, Sam. Decided to push on. Learn the city, earn some coin. And not just earning coin. Earning my fucking reputation back. Yo! Okay, where am I? I'm gonna go talk to Lee. Fuck yeah. Just remember. Liam waved at me before he got in the car. He looked excited to see me. I was too tired to match his enthusiasm, but I gave it a shot. Seemed to work. Welcome back, Liam. What are the odds that we'd see each other again? All the Neo Cabs and all the Los Ojos. He gets into mine. Fate. More like, I recognize the face on the list of jobs. I'm just like, shit, I need to talk to somebody because it's been a rough night. Pretty great. Getting used to the city, it's a lot. In a good way, mostly. Right after we met, I picked up a rude little cyborg heiress. Los Ojos is a lot of things, but it's never boring, apparently. What about you? Wait, you got one of those things on your arm? No way! Feel grid, wow. Yeah, actually, Savvy gave it to me. How do you feel about it? Pretty cool. Really? You dig it? I find it so bizarre, just as a concept, putting your emotions on display. Doesn't it make you uncomfortable? Makes me more honest. I know you can see my feel grid, so I have to kind of tell you the truth. At least about how I feel. Unless lying delights you. Fair point. Yeah, I need to stop what? Being all thinky, dissecting stuff. I like thinky. The worst, I've been trying to stay out of the heavier side of LO, but not to bring the room down or the car, I guess, but can I ask you something? You know anything about Sophie Lemieux, the late Sophie Lemieux? I know a few things, yeah. She was a ballerina and that she was hit by a car. And that Capra's trying to pass a law with her name on it. I left you the other night. I went out to take some pictures and stumbled on this massive crowd of people. This is a vigil for Sophie. Big deal. Lots of mourners. Some people had signs about cars, about Capra or whatever. There's a portrait of her in full ballet pose. Arabesque. Surrounded by flowers. People crying, chanting about change. That sounds... totally in a sad way, but was really especially striking aesthetic-wise. Was the whole scene was bathed in this blue glow, and it was coming off people's wrists, their field grid. They really that popular here? I mean, Savvy's got. He's an open book emotionally. Mystery in every other way. Field grids were everyone. I got some interesting shots, but a little strange taking a photo with only one possible interpretation. Just here are some sad people, you know, because they're sad because they're blue. Weird, you know? Yeah. It's not that simple. Different kinds of sad. We can't read the feeling exactly. Like, there's sad but hopeful. There's sad but distraught. There's, like, the unending, abysmal, existential sadness of life where you just want to scream into the abyss or drink bleach. Either way, it was really striking. Mostly blues, some reds here and there, greens and yellows too. What do those mean? Calm. Relaxed, positive, chill, happy. That's the problem, right? Like, if I show up at a funeral and my field grid says I'm stoked, maybe you're the murderer. Exactly. I knew he'd get it. I knew he'd get it. I like this guy. I like this guy and how he thinks. Keep picturing the Mona Lisa. 500 years of that unreadable smile. Till you slap a field grid on it. Bit scrambled up about the whole thing. You're not in the market for one then, huh? At least the look is interesting. I almost got a free one. Who's handing out free field grids? Good question. So I'm at this village, yeah? Everything's blue, it's dreamlike, mournful, but then I look across the street and there's this whole gang, right? Not a field grid in the pack. It's a dark zone. Go over to check them out and they say they're this group called Radix. Word hit me like a gut punch. Maybe I could get some intel if I played this right. Oh yeah? Anti-car activists. Cool people mostly. Except one of them who got pretty heated when I said they must like Sophie's Law. Rookie mistake. They hate cars, but they hate Capra even more. Even more than you, maybe. Hey, you're the one who brought them up this time. No baggage here. It's all good. So what were they doing at the vigil? They're actually trying to recruit. Sophie Lamo's vigil? Interesting. Yeah, they were saying the law of those cheap half measures gives Capra more power, doesn't save any lives. I showed them the photos I took of the blue glow. They said none of those people had field grids when they showed up. Apparently 2 hours later, some Capra reps showed up, started handing them out, free of charge. Maybe that's where Savvy got hers. Also, if Capra's in charge, and like in charge of the police, having people have field grids on is a good way to indicate how much force is necessary in like a riot situation. So you can see the people who are just frustrated and angry versus the people who are actually enjoying the chaos. You know what I mean? Is that really true? Dramatic swore up and down, that's how it happened. Guess my question's why? Because it puts on a show. Free advertising. And then I take pictures of it and I share it with the world. Makes me feel a little corporate. Exactly. It's like, yeah, dude, like, it's bad. I know, I'm more than familiar. Something maybe he should have told you the other day when we got weird. You got weird. Yeah, I got quiet and sort of standoffish. That wasn't fair. Oh, well, no, that was on me. At least let me make one little excuse. I worked for a big Capra adjacent company when I was still in the UK. I got the job young, working in immersive tech and AI. I loved it. Let me be creative, and I felt like I was changing things. So we got big. Got big because we were good. Then you lose yourself, don't you? How do you mean? Balancing creativity, corporate ethics. So, you're saying that it made you feel like a sellout. Was. Just kept working with the worst people, saying yes to more funding regardless of where it came from. Yeah, like, you see that a lot. Make myself feel better. I joined all these initiatives for change, for diversity, helping the right kinds of communities and people. Yeah. Because people feel shitty about the decisions they have to make for work, and then they try to fill that void by doing things that make them feel good, by donating money towards charities and shit, just to try and absolve themselves of the scene.
I get my penis back from that dolphin who stole it. I'm coming after you, dolphin, and I'm gonna steal your penis.
Fuck the corporate Nazis, bitch! Oh, damn. Cancel. I took so much on and so did lots of us, but it was just possible. What's the phrase? Money talks. Definitely talked louder than we did. So you left the job? I did for at least this year. Pretty clear they'd like me back at the end. So I thought this dude's on a sabbatical. Also, long story short, the end was very twisty. Very twisty. It was like an hour and a half, but it was just a twisty hour and a half. A very twisty hour and a half. Like, the real head honcho made me go, oh shit! Like, yo. And now I'm playing this game, which is about human cabs versus AI cabs and their corporate overlords and shit like that. It's a thing. It's a thing. Where you go? Guess maybe this trip is a test to see if I can turn my brain off. Be a tourist, not an activist. Just watch all the Capra stuff happen and let it flow by. Let everything flow by. Agonizing over morals, no fighting, just observing. Yeah, well, it'll go up on the YouTubes eventually. I wish I could do that. Where do you feel you're at? Doing my best to remain impartial on everything turns out to be a lot of work. I mean, look at me. I'm lost right now. Wow. Trying to be impartial and in the center. It's a lot of work. Wow. Does that sound like people we know, Steve? Sorry, it really streams at me about a lot of the struggles we've had with various things that we've done in the last couple of years. Just people fence sitting and shit. Took a really good picture of an important LO moment of people experiencing something profound. It might be one of my best. But I can't decide. I used to do nothing but decide. Now I can't even say if the photo I took is real. Here's the feeling. Is anything real in Los Ojos? I mean, of course it's real. Still real people experiencing something real. I have a feel grid. My feelings are still legitimate. Real people, real moment. Yeah. Listen, obviously, don't take your eyes off the road, but... You think I can send you the picture? You can tell me what you think? I want to share it. I think it's important, but... Sort of love your thoughts. Be my moral compass. Dude, like... Are you trying to get in my pants? I mean, I'm all for it, but holy fuck. Thanks. People come to LO for the lights and sights, you know? End up getting right back into the muck. I think things are going to be okay. I think LO is just going through a bit of a phase. The whole world's going through a bit of a phase right now. But here we are, experiencing the city this way. Gotta mean something, right? I mean, we put our own meaning on things. Pull up to Liam's hotel again. Yeah. Because this is the first dude that we picked up in this game. And let's just say, the more times we talk with them, the more I like him. And that picture that I shared on the Discord, Steve, that was from a rich hoity-toity white girl who's resisting her mother's fascism while being trapped in basically a mech chastity belt until she's 18. Like, this game's fucking wild. Story-driven as fuck, but wild. And the art style is so fucking clean. It's just, so good. This is one of the ones that I got from the Humble Bundle that gave me Black Sad. I think. Yeah, because I also got Reventure in that one. And Indivisible. Hard not to feel a pang of jealousy. Having a decent place to sleep felt like it was a part of another timeline for me. Here we are. Thanks for listening to me rant, Lena. And for looking at the photo for me. Always here for rants, friend. See you in the texts. Already scrolling through his camera as we walked in. Did the fate of a de facto Capra ad campaign lay in my hands? Mixed with the fate of a photo that could have swayed Sophie's law vote? Liam, buddy, I can't tell if you came exact right person or the exact wrong one. Two for two. That is so fucking appropriate. I'd like to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. Oh, puzzling you. It's the nature of my game. Nice. Got that night right, yo. God, I can't fucking afford. $18. You know what? I'll take it. It's not fucking Capra. Wasn't sure how much sleep I'd be able to get with everything going on, but when my head hit the pillow in Azteca, went somewhere else. Back in Castus Flats, in a room where I'd used to live, floating above all these things I'd owned. All these beautiful little things. Rows and rows of little things, pine cones and seashells. I remember where I'd gotten each one of them. The joy I felt was so warm, like light inside of my whole body. So happy to be home. Kept floating, and then I was in my nice room. I wasn't in my nice room anymore. There wasn't anything in the room. I couldn't breathe. Went for the door and it didn't open. I screamed and screamed and screamed until the air was gone and I knew I was dying. Then I woke up. The ad advertised 24/7 breakfast was okay. There were pine cones placed around the trays for decorations. I knew it had to have been a coincidence. Of course it was. The effort to ignore that, the thoughts, maybe it wasn't just a coincidence. Maybe the hotel was some kind of portal between the dream world and the real world. Well, wouldn't that mean all I could summon were pine cones? I'll just kind of kill my appetite. DJ named Jace, a techie named Charlie. One or both of them took NeoCab. Open the NeoCab app like it was going to give me some answers. Nope. At least now I knew a few friendly faces in the city. Hopefully one of them needed a ride as badly as I needed leads. Start my shift. New entry. We will finish you. Why does this keep popping up everywhere? Fucking high school. Dance machine. One fucking drunk tanked my rating, too. Una's a little bit nutty. Carlos is coming back to where I'm at. So maybe I'll do Una again. Una's a weirdo, though. Fucking weird. Una slid into the back seat. Hello again. Progress on forking reality. You have it right backwards. Trying to unfork it. Forking, unforking. I mean, does it really matter if you're forking something or trying to unfork it? Yes, I made some progress. Now I'm gathering information. Which is why you're heading to... Is this right? City Hall? Yep, they're announcing where the new municipal spaceport's going to be built. At midnight. Very dramatic. He was hoping to announce the choice with a balloon drop. That would be unexpected indeed. So there are neighborhoods being considered, or maybe I should say threatened. Of course. The world is about to change for one of them. Uncertainty of that magnitude has a very strong feeling. Really? The uncertainty of reality has a strong feeling, you don't say. Yeah, it's called dread. Not quite. Dread and hope both anticipate an outcome and taint the pure uncertainty. It's difficult to find large groups of people generating this kind of energy. The nurses shoo me away while I hang around the hospital. Large-scale sporting events are an option, of course. But I've learned the hard way that to regard my own comfort as an essential variable. I wonder if my worry about Savvy was feeding her. Felt gross, like she was a vulture. Those moments in life when you feel small and helpless. I know what you're thinking. Oh, can you hear mines too? Wondering if I should take Obelete Streak or Isidore. You'll take both. Highly doubtful. So the timeline will branch in. Wait for it. Body tensed up, held my breath. Totally missed the turn on Isidore. There. Did you feel it? A literal branching of timelines? No. I believe you will someday. I felt that it was a falling sensation, followed by the faintest thump. Oh, you mean like fucking deja vu? One version of this cab went down Isidore. Another down Oblit. Glad to be us, but I bear the other versions of Una and Lena no ill will. Oh, don't look at me like that. You're crazy, lady. Just like you're kind of strange, you know? None taken. I am strange. Better than the alternative, as I'd like to say. Right? Question is, why aren't you stranger? Easier to be strange when you got money. I'm pretty sure you got money. I do, yes. A modest portion. Though it was the strangeness that earned me that money. Must be nice. What street do I take to get to that timeline? The one where being a weirdo makes life easier instead of harder. God, girl! Bad news, I'm afraid. It was Isidore. Oh my god. This writing is just so good. It appeals very specifically to my sensibilities. I love it. I knew it! Who would have guessed it's something out of the window? Oh yes, I see her out there. The other version of you. She's quite wealthy. Appears to be in a band. What instrument do I play? Quite unusual, the guitar. Go on. Goodness, the outfits she wears. The houses she owns. She appears to have 2 lovers and one is quite a specimen. Be warned, I have an eject button. I will eject you. It was like talking to my abuela about dating. Too weird. Great. Yes. Don't murder the rapist yet. But that's great writing right there. It was like talking to my abuela about dating. You know, from the way that this character is designed, right? That she is of non-white. She's also made that made comments about police treating her differently for not being white. But this line tells her lineage without, you know, stating exactly. She is Latina. It doesn't state exactly like Puerto Rican, Cuban, you know, Mexicano, but the language she's using about this old lady and saying it's like talking to my abuela, my grandmother, that's abuela, my grandmother, about dating. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Quantum statisticians can be annoying this way. So I have a question. I know you're in randomness and entropy, but what do you get out of fixing me? That's a fair question. Fixing reality is strictly a hobby. I'm a little embarrassed to say it, but I mostly get paid to recover past phrases. You ever use those skills for evil? Not personally. This lady is great. I love her fucking sense of humor. She just got that perfect, like, dry sarcasm of just like, oh, not personally. Like, I see where you're going there, lady. I love it. Global financial institution seems to do quite enough evil on their own. Exactly, right? Like, great. I do permit them to pay me, though. Hey, I mean, would you do it for the evil corporations if they didn't pay you? That's the real question. No one's hands are clean. This seems to be the case in every timeline. I mean, oh shit. I think I want your job. Not surprised to hear you say that. You live closer than most to the quantum realm. How so? You choose your passengers, don't you? Sometimes I get a feeling. You do feel it. Each choice is a branch. The other version of you, that other passenger, she exists. Not sure if you keep up on your Tate Kearney theory, but it's been proven. But does it even matter? That's exactly right. The right question, my dear. Most people don't ask the right questions. You can be quite good at this. Quantum riches, here I come. I could teach you. You had access to a 512 qubit quantum compiler. And assuming you knew your foundational statistics, of course. And had 20 hours a week for problem sets. All blown up between rides. Don't sound so sarcastic. I learned between shifts at a cannabis Well, lady? Teach me your ways! Also, show me this cannabis cafe. Fucking want to go. Of course, City College was still free back then. Anyway, it's all more complicated these days. When I started, compilers only had 32 qubits. You can still believe it. He didn't nod. He could have nodded. The way the world branches in the subtlest ways. It's interesting, isn't it? Thank you, fourth wall breaking status magician witch lady. I was starting to feel weird. Paralyzed. Every choice. Not just every choice, but every action. Not just every action, every thought. Was it even a decision? A choice from a menu of options. Why weren't my options better? Question I ask myself every fucking day of my life. My head felt like it was gonna explode. Definitely dealing way too much other uncertainty in my reality to process it. Must be exhausting, Biuna. Tap the back of my seat. Hello? Sorry, zoned out for a second there. I was saying, get ready for it. What? Una looked out the window. There's the other versions of us, Una and Lena that took Isidore Street. They'll merge with us in a moment. Wait for it? Wait? What kind of conversation they had? Maybe they're halfway to Vegas by now. A very different timeline, my dear. Not a bad one, though. Una shuddered. Like a wave passed through her. There. That was it. Either way, we were at City Hall. Timelines emerged again. It always makes me feel better, like I have a little bit more of myself. I needed it all to handle this announcement. But can you? Gonna be yelling. Wait. Really feel this way all the time? I do. It was upsetting at first. Running problem sets on a quantum computer, understanding they were all happening at once. And so, by extension, was everything else. But the math checks out. These are simply the cards we've been dealt. Just got numb to it? Come to find it utterly liberating. No wrong answers, because they're all inevitable anyway. That other version of me? That other you? All those other rides? Maybe we'll meet up at the end, all of us. Probably not. But that's okay. God, that is like existential levels of... Oof. Just... Life without regrets sounded much more peaceful. Oh, I need to get in there. Neighborhood is about to be ruined. Let out of the car and dash towards City Hall. Slipping between knots of protesters gathered outside. They're all fired up, chanting and waving signs in the middle of the night. Made sense, they were fighting for their homes. Wonder what would happen if Una told them that they would fail and also succeed. Would everyone just give up and leave? They perched on the stage near the podium, draped in a blanket over her legs, and closed her eyes. Wished us all luck. Nice! The further I'm getting away from Luke, Howard's dumbass. God, I want to go talk to that girl again. She's awesome. Charge up before I was running low. God, I love this kid though. I just really want to talk to her again. She's awesome. All quiet in DeKalb country. Nobody on the street. No lights in the mansion. No sign of Gideon anywhere. Range. Hopefully my favorite little cyborg Antifa is doing okay. Flash, the gate was swung open and Gideon flew into the car. Hey, kid. Hey, let's go, let's go! Right away, ma'am. Shit, wait, no, no, no. Stop the car. What's going on? No, wait, we're good. I have it. Let's go. Are you alright? Did you forget something? No. Yes. Can I be super honest with you? I don't, like, know you. Not really. You're the only one that can help me. You have to. What do you need? I have 2 hours until Yancy wakes up from her wine coma. She can shut me down remotely, and then I won't be able to move at all. So here's where you come in. I'm listening. My aunt, Yancy, hates her. She knows how to get me out of the suit. She's super good with tech. She's in IT, and she's an IT manager. Wait, you a hacker or something? What are you, a cop or something? Let her continue. It only says Kinder mechs have a known vulnerability and she's figuring out how to... Apartments on Northbrook. Gizu. Green Complex. The Ugly. I'll point it out when we're close. This is my chance. You gotta go now. What happens when your mom sees that you're not wearing the suit? I'm not going back, Lena. Getting the fuck away from my fascist fucking mother. Supreme Court won't emancipate me, so I'm gonna do it. Won't you be able to see that I helped you? We're on camera, right? You can delete the footage after I get out. I can do that. Don't worry, Yancy won't know you helped me. You better not. Gotta move. This is a really big deal, Gideon. You thought this through? I know way more about this than you do. Not spending another day in this... I don't want to say it, Lena. You'd get out. What do you do if you get out? Start my life? I don't know, go traveling? Kiss boys, punch boys, go swimming? Maybe go in the ocean. Ever been in the ocean? Wearing this, I'd sink. Why do your mom and aunt hide each other? Not enough time to get that. Alright, let's get you out of that thing. Lord, bitch. I'm so sorry. I thought that would sound okay. Like, nah, we gonna get you out of that, bitches. Took side streets to her aunt's apartment just in case. All I gotta think about were all the memories I wouldn't have if I'd been in Kingdom as a kid. No cutting class to see the Buddhist sand mandalas. Pretty much every concert would have been off limits. Definitely wouldn't have let me attend that anti-Capra rally in my prom dress. Aunt Sally's place was very green and right above a chicken joint and a nail salon. Family fortune wasn't so easily distributed. Stuffed wings in a bright red boxes behind bulletproof glass. Couple in black jackets eating on the sidewalk. Might have been on a date. I trusted her to make our own decision. Woman waved at us from the sidewalk. Thank the gods. Are you gonna be okay? Yep, thanks to you. Watched Gideon's aunt wrap her arms around the kinder mech shell and lead Gideon inside. All I could see of her was the bulk of the suit, but somehow I could tell she was crying. A couple on the sidewalk opened a packet of hot sauce and watched like it was all a meme. Wasn't sure if I'd ever seen Gideon again. I hoped I would. Gideon's fucking cool, okay? She is like the most badass 13-year-old. Hey, Lena. In for the ride. Here's a picture. Oh, it's such a good picture, though. Hold off for now. Totally what it is. Influencer bait. Have a great night, you two. Yeah. God, I love all these characters. They're so chill. At my ride quota. Sean. Pretty sure Charlie's tech dude. Golden Prime packs back in the floor. All boost and fare wasn't worth the huge dose of entitlement that typically comes with. Not to mention the stains on the upholstery. The guy was involved with Savvy. Probably wasn't anything typical about him. Plus, I needed information desperately. Here for Charlie? That's right. Holy shit, this dude's decked out! He looks like he's a fucking neon. How's your night been? You know, drink to forget bad memories. All you get are new ones. Did I put that on a throw pillow for your back seat? Face was shiny with sweat. Damn right it was. It smelled like if you poured a bottle of whiskey into a gym bag. Whew! At least he's not throwing up. Palms were clammy on the steering wheel. Chance this guy knew where she was right now. Needed to play it cool. Just as long as he had a good night. Needed to blow off some steam. I mean, I get it. Shit, everybody's got to blow off steam. Dancing's perfect for that. So are prescription drugs. You can't always get what you want, right? But you get what you need. No. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might get what you need. so blatantly animal and go to the place with the hottest guys and the loudest bass. Thoughts get bad. Fuck it. This almost works, you know? More so the loud bass part and pulling Savvy off the hottest guys. Wait, wasn't this guy supposed to be on one of her boyfriends? Oops. Feel grid feels bad. Like that thing? We got them for free at work. The Capra Cares Wellness Program. Not that I ever wear it. I want to know how I feel all the time. Worked hard to keep that shit locked down tight, okay? Alright, my friend gave it to me. Thought it'd help me be more assertive. Does it? Yes, in fact, it's about to help me be assertive right now. It's actually someone you know. Wanted to ask you about her. What, do I know you? No, but I heard she was hanging out with you. Before she disappeared. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me, do you know where Savvy is? Oh my god, fucking Savvy? This is a nightmare. You a cop or something? I'm not saying anything. Great, now I'd scared him silent. I'm sorry, I'm just really worried about her. And I've been like crashing in these fucking sleeping pods and motels when I'm supposed to be living with her. Been my best friend since we were teenagers. Lena from Cassis Flats. Oh yeah, I remember now. Lena made me help clear out her extra room for you. Girl lives like a garbage rat. Oh, so we're talking about the right person then. Not some other Savvy. Good to know. Good to fucking know. My mind raced with questions. He sighed and a cloud of whiskey musk filled the car. God, the writing is good. When did you last see her? The night when we went to the Stab Machine, she finally got me on the list after making me wait like months. And she kept disappearing in this dingy back room and leaving me alone with buzzkill Radix types. I'm back there and just yelling at Jace, who's also a DJ apparently. You ever seen some guy argue with a guy in a giant light up helmet? So wait, dead mouse? What are they arguing about? About you, actually. Wanted him to go pick you up or something, and he just wanted to drop off his fucking sick beat. She left. She said she was going to go meet you. Guess that didn't happen. Leg bounced up and down so hard he rocked my... Together, I have a boyfriend. He's gorgeous and we vid chat every day. Not easy when he lives in Oslo, okay? She was my work wife. Technically, she worked for me, but a lot of Cappies have a stick up their ass, you know? Take away their Vita powder and their old OS crashes. So nice to have someone that could talk about something besides crypto and fro yoga. I don't know, she actually listened. Have you worked at Capra? You know? You always said Capra was the enemy. Double agent. So what were you working on? Oh shit. None of this makes any sense to me. Cabbie's missing, mixed up in something awful. And I don't know how to help her. Oh god, don't start crying. Handle your shit, girl. Sounds like we thought we do two different people. It was really just one snake. Well, forget about her. Am I in danger? Obviously, yes. Christ. They even have schools in Cactus Flats? You all just rub sticks together. Fuck you, buddy! They grilled me for 5 hours. Oh, shit. Stolen data is just a straight copy of my hard drive. Oh. Why would she fucking do that to you, dude? I got access to everything. My shit is fully encrypted, of course, but if she managed to get past that, I have all the Capper's nudes. Girlfriend has some real problem areas. They cannot let that happen. They won't. And what would they do? Probably disappear her ass and cover it up. Nice. Tried to get her, but she's been invisible. So she's on the run. How much more? Ask him. Can I call you or meet up again? Fucking serious right now? Thanks for talking. Straight to the cops. Fuck you! God, I just don't. I don't want to, but. Oh, now I've got bad news. Literally sleeping with the enemy and in a weird human beehive at that. Still, the other day was one of the best sleeps I've had. Being haunted by my conscience was better than those Azteca dreams. Evening, Marina. I didn't remember going to sleep at all. The screen claimed I'd been down for over 7 hours. Flipped off in my car, more than a little shame. Making just enough cash to crash straight by, never seeing the sun, endless search for my friend. Started to feel surreal, like the moment the camera pans the dark figure laughing in the doorway and you just know she's fucking doomed. I feel fucking doomed, alright, that's for damn sure. Also, Charlie is the worst. Yeah, he is the fucking worst. God, why'd you give him a ride? I should probably go see if I can talk to the DJ. Thought they'd. Well, don't mind if I bug you again, do you? Matter if I said yes? Oh. Hard to read as ever. I knew she was testing their patience. But you tell me about Jace. The club kid meets jock, meets DJ, meets motivational speaker. Wears a lot of digital hats. Like, literally, he wears a DJ helmet with a digital readout. Sounds insufferable. You said it, not me! It's like, I fully agree with that statement, but I ain't saying shit about my boss. Like a big dude, all muscles tatted up. Jace is a good guy. He's important to the movement. Whatever. You don't seem too convinced. I am. He's great. Got it. Mentioned there were a couple people in the picture with Cabbie. I mean, could be an open relationship, but just curious what you think. Cabbie and Jace are a lot alike. They talk, people want to listen, they smile, people want to smile back. Feels a hell of a lot more real with Savvy, though. I vibe with her. Is it fake with Jace? Not fake, he's just a lot. He sounds like a lot. What's the word for people always use for serial killers? Charismatic? Azul, you are... Don't change. Don't fucking change, girl. He's not axe murdering anyone, so there you go. What else do you want? You even like this guy? I don't like most people. I mean, I can tell. Yeah, how? I'm a little bit psychic? Yeah, nothing gets past you. Could you show me a picture of him? Nope. Come on, yes, come on. I have several, but that's not what you ask. What do you know about Sophie's Law? And you wouldn't know just seeing the ads. Young, pretty, but in a boring, perfect way. Ballet isn't my scene. She was the top of the game, I guess. Had the same way I could have. Guess it means something to me. Goes to show, doesn't matter who's behind the wheel, human or an algorithm. Cars kill. Think Capra really cares? Fuck no. Nailed it. Sophie could have just been anybody. Need a reason. Probably wishes she'd been a kid. Some cute dead kid's law would have passed, no question. Fame does weird shit to people. Even worse if you're dead. Conspiracy theories popping up. People say Sophie's not dead. Sophie was a crisis actor. I think Sophie was murdered by Capra, or maybe the car was an AV after all. Some patsy propped up behind the wheel. 40! Paid off a driver to take the rap after one of the cars killed her. Most out of the 10 4-year-old hats think Sophie was secretly one of us and sacrificed herself for the cause. Some of those are fucking wild, yo. Too wild for you, maybe. Doesn't even matter if we actually believe any of those theories. Point is that we could see how they might be true, and that the fact that Capra has enough power and cover that could conceivably sponsor murder, that's what we should actually be afraid of. That's just cold hard reality. Wouldn't put it past him. Kill people statistically, not individually. Murder is messy. It's easier to wait until you've got a good victim and then campaign around the corpse. People like conspiracy theories because they're hopeful, like Capra's only winning because they cheated somehow. No, they're winning because they're playing the system right, the way the system was built. And once they get in there, then they rig it even harder in their favor. That's the way corporations work, in and of themselves. What corporations do. It's all on the level. Incredibly depressing. Welcome to reality. Always real barrel of laughs with you. Come back tomorrow if you want to waste some more of my time. Don't tempt me. Legit, though. Did I do any of... Ugh. I have no clue about this kid, but Pax's eyes were dim as he dropped into the back seat. Looked. At the goth face savvy, and I would. Yeah, he looks like fucking nihil. It looks like the fucking nihilism people from Big Lebowski. 5th Street subway station. That be right? I didn't know people still take the subways. Pulled into traffic. Left him to his mood. I had my own things to stew about. Should have been with Savvy by now, drinking in my new life in Los Angeles. Nice spicy margarita made by a robot, probably. I didn't even know if she was dead or alive. Yo, I'd bet more on the former than the latter, thank you very much. Found my eyes in the mirror. Pulled his lips into a tight, joyless smile. Lena, right? That's me. Look about as bad as I feel. It's been a rough week. I'd say it's been more than a week. City feels kind of heavy, right? Yeah, Los Angeles can be a painful place. Life is pain, pain is life. Life is pain! Existential crisis! Ah! That work? Did streaming into the void make me feel any better, mommy? The only constant I find. And we don't have to talk about it. I wouldn't even if you asked. Heard a lot of sad stories and told a few of them myself. This one was gonna be a little, new. Being in a bad mood together feels kinda good, doesn't it? Almost feel I'm forming something to say. It's intense. Seem like... May I tell you something very important to me? Sure, what is it? Carry me now on my nightly quest to Pain Worm. It's called Metawopian, dark leviathan that roils Los Ojos. Nourish it, you see, you and I. Millions like us, and soon, very soon, Metawopian will emerge, bellowing its cry of infinite despondence. Hold up a minute. Do these motherfuckers listen to Schaefer the Dark Lord? Giant metal snake, bitches. Giant metal snake. Zoom all of our pain. All of it gone. Forever. That's just great. Also, the city will be destroyed. You know what? Sounds good to me. And it really did. Fuck this place. All this worry about Savvy, about myself, about everyone who climbed into my backseat. Pax was telling me that it could all be good for something. That actually sounded great. Yes, I sensed you would understand Metawopian's importance. Let the pain worm rise. Let the pain worm rise! I sure picked the perfect first goddamn ride for my night. Holy shit tits. Rise! Chicken! Arise, chicken! Rise! Rise, Metawopian! Would it be bad if he saw that he was making me happy? Tried to think of something sad. Keeper, my first goldfish. So cute though. I had to hand it to Aganon. Harder than it seemed. Pulled himself back to the car. He was out of breath, but his eyes were sparkling. I had to laugh. How does Metawopian feel about field grids? Useful for novices, but ultimately redundant. Existence is suffering. Existence is pain. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have that? Do I have that image to just put up in the fucking corner when this guy's on? Because, oh my god, this is perfect. Alright, pictures. Tell me I have my Me-Seeks. No, but I have the fucking... that thing. Me-Seeks. Nope. But I have this. All right. Move it. Existence is suffering. Yes. Put this on his shirt. Emblazon his life with the pain. I just had to. Fucking had to. That was just such an opportunity, and I could not have missed it. Need a device to tell us that the sky is blue also? It's so dark, I almost missed the subway station. Only a flickering light. Thank you for the ride. Do remember to take pleasure in your nourishment of the pain worm. You too. Feel worse. I can't believe you'd say that. Your understanding feeds my quest tonight. Feel worse, my brothers! Feel worse! Let the pain worm guide you! I'll make an offering to Metawopian in your armor. Expect to reap his spoils soon. The pain worm always rewards with devotion. Wait, did that mean something good or bad was gonna happen? Fucking A! This is just so good. Oh, the pain worm! Arise! Arise! At least I made him satisfied. I can't even. In his dark coat, he moved across the street like a shadow and disappeared in the subway tunnel. Metawopian. Baneworm. Gulls. I wondered what kind of rituals he was going to get into down there. Maybe he'd just hop a train into the suburbs. It had felt good laugh. I like to fool myself sometimes. He was telling me things were falling apart. My body was telling me the world is a weird ass place. What do I have to lose? Leave it in my body. There was something inside that word that was kind of shiny. If I looked at it right. You can go take a piss. I have a Dane Brahmin. Damn it! Whee! Ah! North Coast every day. I'm fucking done! New from Ben & Jerry's asshole flavored ice cream, just for you. Trying is awesome. And you are bad voice acting. Help! Help! Poke him right in the ass. One cycle! This is a new PB, baby! Old man, look at my feet, I am lacking shoes. Oh, please give me those fast red running boots. Gotta go fast! Whee! I mean, if you want to say they're boobs, whatever. I will motorboat. I will motorboat like my life depends on it. Does that work? Did that make me go faster? Motorboating go faster? I wanna be very depressed, like no one ever was. This game'll fuck me in the ass, cause that's just what it does. CV3, gotta fuck me, yeah! Sometimes you just gotta scream at the pain worm. Rise! Yes! I love this so much. Are you okay? No one? Been a weird week, okay? What color was my first car? Okay. Kinda. Trust fund maggots. Lucky they didn't call cops. What is it? I won't. Digging done. I'm sorry. Rise, says the pain worm. Oh shit. Okay, I'll start this one because it's gonna take me... Hold up Gideon's pin. No way! It was a sushi ape. Went to one and cast his plants. Animatronic ape short-circuited. Head sparked off his body and dangled by a single wire at his chest. Still singing. And I had the cake knife in my hand. Best birthday ever. Holy shit! In the flesh! Yo, girl! Looking good out of that fucking mech suit! Still wanna fuck some shit up? I'm never going to another party again. In the flesh. He's not in the suit anymore. I get it. How are you? Tonight sucked. What happened? Sally made me go to a birthday party is what happened. I don't know, kids are weird, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Don't understand. Like, explain everything you're talking about because I've lived in literally a bubble my whole life. Nobody really talked to me all night. Sounds like teenagers, alright. Is that normal? Thanks again for the social isolation, Yancy. Well, what did you want to talk about? Socialist and Antifa stuff? I could take meetings with them, or whatever. Fund a legal challenge if it passes. Voter registration is huge for us right now. You know some of the shit people... Gotta know your rights. Now... Voter suppression. Sounds very important. I was normal. Have some real talk. Hold up, Gideon. Who wants to be normal? I do. Oh, kid. You don't even know, girl. Getting out of it would make me normal, but Nancy thought that she could buy that suit, forget about me, and then drink all the wine she wanted. That was being a parent. What am I supposed to do? Seriously, I'm seriously asking you. Well, I am not normal. Getting out of the suit is a chance for you to start over. Be anyone you want. Mom's not calling the shots anymore. Be the Gideon you want to see in the world. I used to have that quote on the door to my closet. Gideon, you're rich, well-connected, and white. There's nothing standing in your way. I don't know. I know what the right thing is, you know? Kid, nobody does. Everyone's just making it up as they go along. We just all appear like we've got our shit together. But you know what the secret is to looking like you got your shit together? Diz on life tip right here. Do this with your face. Just no expression. You know what your brain's doing? Ah! We're gonna die! Ah! Life is pain! Ah! Yep. That is existence for you. And on the days when the inside becomes the outside, take it. Just be like, I lost control. I am sorry. The world sucks, as you know. And, well, fuck it. I had to scream. Even you? Even me. Especially me. Well, you seem okay. I remember Aunt Sally's place from last time. The line around the block for the chicken joint. What was I missing about that place? Here on, I guess? I hope so. Well, if you're serious, you should come over for dinner. Now we cook, you and I can have wine and sit in the living room and talk. You drink wine? Bye, Lena. With the little human legs, she ran up the steps to her aunt's house. Hoodie bouncing in the breeze. Out of that suit, she really did seem taller. I love that kid. She's so good. Great. What did I do? What did I do, officer? What's up? Cold black screens where their faces would be. Hands on the wheel, eyes up, deep breaths. Had some compelling reports about neocabs on the road tonight. What have I done? One moment, Mr. Look at the word. Got up straight. I keep my expression blank. Didn't matter. Two eyes are face on every screen, bathing the city in a blood red glow. Cabbie. What have you done? Corporate espionage, obvious. Ma'am? Yes? Anything else, officer? You're in a hurry to get somewhere, aren't you? Well, aren't we all? Just watch your speed out there. You're not a capper. Look, I'm legally obligated to ask you this. Seen this individual No, sir. Probably see so many faces you can't even remember them all, right? Well, reporting any signings of this criminal right away. Drive safely, ma'am. Great, I'm gonna have to fucking go off grid for this girl. Cabbie was wanted, I just lied to the... Hey, who doesn't lie to police officers when they're under duress, you know? Like, oh, I don't know anything about this, officer. Even if you barely know anything. It's like, God damn it, I got shit to do. I don't want to deal with this right now. I will come to you with my information if it is valuable at my own goddamn time. Because half the time your information is same shit as everybody else does. Like, oh, you know this person's like, they look familiar, but I couldn't tell you what the fuck you wanted with them. Like, I live in this town, so yeah, they look familiar. But that's all I can tell you. I saw them at the grocery store a few times, maybe. I don't know. What do you want to know? Tell me what you want to know, and maybe if you say something that I know that you want to know, maybe I'll give you some information that you want to know. Otherwise, I ain't got nothing. I ain't gonna freely provide information about people that I barely know. Unless I know them really well. I ever see that place? Nope. Nope, nope, double nope. Alright. New message from Liam. Hey Lena, it's Liam. No, I can see your name, right? I don't like to assume. Good on you, Liam. Glad to be in your contacts. How's things going on your end? Somewhere between yeesh and likes and yikes. I hope it's closer to yeesh. Una, the statistician? I think that's more for Una to say. She probably... Una's fucking crazy, though. Like, we've been talking about random things that aren't really random and the difference between possible and probable and zombie cats. Una says hi. Una's the best. You too. Yo, Una's awesome. Like, I love Una. She's great. Liam and Una. Now there's a match made in Quantum Heaven. I had no idea I could help fix the timeline. Just wanted to fix my own life at the moment. I was making name for myself in this town, one quantum witch at a time. Well after midnight, and I met my ride Cordy. All a fucking early night. It is way too risky right now to do shit. Crash on somebody's couch, fuck it. Get the hell off the road. Wait. There's a stretch to avoid Luisa's place. When she showed me my bed, all my concerns were smart gel, foam, latex hybrid mattress, topical springs, thermal-regulated duvet, silent buckwheat whole pillows. Could this be real? Tears welled up in my eyes. Louisa squeezed my shoulder and came back with a mug of green tea for me. Long day. Wanna talk? Honestly, would love to just not talk for a minute. Completely understand. Full body hug of the mattress made me feel like I was floating. All my troubles were bouncing away on thermoregulated buckwheat springs. Clean and dreamless. Woke up the instant the alarm went off. Felt more than relaxed or rested. Felt like I just scored the winning point and landed his jump and nailed the high note. What a mattress. Oh, I've had those. Oh, yeah. That's one of those things where it's like, yeah. My mind was wrapped in a synth felt blanket. At least my field grade was chilling in the green. 5 nights since my best friend became a fugitive and left me to fend for myself in Automation City. City felt different tonight. There was this energy in the air. Tension, static building up. Radix action. Hazel's weird warnings made sense now. Phone pinged again. What was going on? Who's pinging me? Why? Within 5 blocks is getting gassed. Another friend of mine needs help too. Can't promise anything. If everything's as fucked up as you say it is, I can't promise shit. Ugh. First and foremost,
This is the year I get my penis back from that dolphin who stole it. I'm coming after you, dolphin, and I'm gonna steal your penis.
perfect fucking timing, Steve. Clip that shit. Clip that shit now. First and foreskin. I'm getting my penis back. Ugh. But here's the thing. Got Jace. Got Liam. Yeah, there's something. I do not want to come back to Les Rouge. I do not want to be followed. Streets flash red and blue with the lights of the LLPD cruisers, broken glass, trampled carpet. Yes, exactly. I'm taking fucking Liam because he's safe. He is safe, and I do not want to be arrested by the cops. Oh. Hits of words on the protest signs. Cars, blood, Capra. Paracops shoved a screaming protester into a car, and others herded stragglers away from the scene. How bad this had gotten, it looked like things were coming to an end. Worried what Savvy would think of me, leaving her boyfriend stranded. I don't know your boyfriend! Look out for the few people I knew in this town. People like Liam. Where was he? Come on, buddy. That's perfect. Such a perfect moment. He was tucked away in an alley looking down at his camera, trying to make himself as small as possible. Caught his eye and he waved. This time he wasn't smiling. You okay? Hold up. Alright, wife will be home in about an hour. Really sorry for bringing you into this mess. You're basically the silver lining. I just couldn't be there anymore. This is, it's all really bad, Lena. What happened? I just came to get a few shots of the crowds. People in dazzle makeup, cool signs, projections on buildings. Whole group showed up in bloody ballet outfits and tribute for Sophie. 1,000 red field goods. It was intense. Doesn't it though? I wanted to thank you for telling me not to share that photo I took after the vigil. Hey, I wouldn't want anyone to see my work as propaganda for Sophie's Law. Or even just tacit approval for Capra. So, thanks. Anytime. Happy to give Capra one less platform. Fucking corporate bastards. So, how bad did things get? Lots of Sophie's Law supporters, plenty of handicaps, Radix out in force, and Capra sent out their troops. Capra has an army? Seemed like it. It was a group of people all wearing these flashing robot vests. Covered in cameras, recording everything and everyone. Fuck! There's the dystopian in the fucking cyberpunk future. You mean cops? Civilians wearing Capra brand everything. Dispersed like Capra was pounds. Walk through the crowd in these creepy slow circles. Obviously we're there to be spies. Capture faces, catalog all the bad behavior. Oof, bleak. A basic fucking nightmare of surveillance. Also, Steve, how is the rapist? Trespassing. Stand there like sentinels recording it all. RoboVest was there. Cops were only 5 minutes behind. People realized that. It was all over. They started going after anyone in those vests. Seems to be mutual. Yeah, they love each other so fucking much. Just, cops. Capra, just cops, corporations. I mean, yeah. Ripping vests off, smashing them, using them to break windows, burning them. Last straw. Not just for Radix, but everyone. So I took pictures of it. All of it. Those are the ones you should probably share. Capra doesn't get to hide from the truth. Oh, I will. I'm gonna post everything I took today. I was scared about the other photo because I didn't want to show up on the wrong side of things. But I'm done. I'm done playing the observer. I tried it on. It didn't fit, so it's time to act. Yay! That is important. Police doesn't let anyone sit on the fence. It's a lot to take in. It is, but I'm ready. It's time to ride the pain worm! Ride the pain worm, yo! Woman with gray braids and a sign sticking out of her tote bag, a couple of radic patches. What do you think it's like for that woman there with the sign that says Capra kills? Must be hard. Imagine, she might have lived her whole life in that law. How does it feel to watch it all change? When she was probably born 80, 1990. Oh, fucking A! Thanks for calling me out as an old man, Liam. Oh, God. Oh, I can't forgive you for this, you bastard. Go back. Way before Capra came in and put their eyes everywhere, switched down the cars and changed the currency. She lived through so many big disruptions, so many broken social promises. I thought he wasn't anywhere near Minnesota anymore. Here she is, carrying a sign against one more. What must that be like? That's a sad thought. Does she think it's sad? Makes you wish she was wearing a field grid. Maybe I'll lend you mine one day. I'll leave all that to you. Just didn't want to get out of the car. Really gonna be okay? Gathered his things and nodded to him. Right, time to go finish my vacation. Glad I got to see you today, Liam. Good you're doing this. Fight back. Maybe some of this will make a difference. Maybe it won't. At the end of the day, they're Capra, and I'm just a tourist. Ah! I can't very well put my feet up and drink margaritas after this, can I? Took that away from me too. Bastards. That's what I'm really mad about, you know? You messed with the wrong tourist! Damn right! How are the people? Talk soon? Yeah, talk soon. Snapped a picture of the woman before he slipped inside the hotel. I could totally use a margarita. I could fucking use a drink. Rise! Rise, Painworm! Rise! Yeah, we're gonna go get him and see how he's doing. Roll up the pin. What was Sam doing around kinfolk? Was he doing around kinfolk? Fences around this place were even higher than Los Ojos' pen. Carrying a moving box and talking with a guy I could barely see. Guess that was Lucas? Whoever it was, just getting some serious deja vu from him. Damn, yikes. Just about as gloomy as I felt. Moving company wasn't the same thing as a dream bakery, but hey, it was a job. Hoped you'd been able to scrounge up some cash for that special mission. Hey, know where I can get a good cookie around here? No. Maybe this plan wasn't going so well. You! Fuck you, dude! Get out of my car! Get out of my car! You motherfucker! You threw up in my car and you gave me a bad review. Get the fuck out. Fuck out now. The jerk who Ralphed in my back seat. Did he not remember me? Oh, because he's drunk again. Here, dude, let me at least hold the box for you. Thanks, I got it. Unmistakable sound of rattling glass and the ear and music box playing from... Sounded like Sam's job wasn't going right. Do you know where to go to? How have you been, Sam? Really? The Neo cab policy that I always refer to the rider by name? It's inappropriate. I mean, come on. This is exactly why people prefer driverless. His name is Logan. Guy's more wasted than I thought. Pax is drunk. We're always a lost cause. So Sam, what's new? His night's been shitty, and that's my fault. Nobody's fault, but I really appreciate what you're doing for me here. Dude, it's the least I could do. Can't believe I broke Cassie's fucking music box. Oh my god, did you find her? Look, just trying to talk to Sam. Oh, again. Cassie's still missing. So miserable even the drunky capper face can't quiet. Aunt Cassie was missing? Didn't he find her new place? You tell me how I can make it right with our friend here. No, really, it's fine. No, Cassie was your daughter, dude. I mean, she still is, man. Something felt off here. I thought Cassie was your aunt. That's right, and I named my daughter after her. I am Logan's gallbladder. More like I am Logan's fat ass. No, wait. I am Logan's asshole. His daughter was kidnapped. Like, damn, can you believe that shit? Nope, I really can't. Watch out! Wait, what is it? Thought I saw a deer. How shit wasted are you two? We're in the middle of a fucking techno dreamland city, and you think there's a goddamn deer? They're out there. Really need to keep my eyes on the road. True, I saw one once. The farmer's market on... Did he just fall asleep? For the moment. Don't know how many whiskey bombs he downed earlier. Bombs, plural? I cringed for my floor mats. Even in a cyberpunk hellscape, there will be a fucking tear. Name's Sam, or is it Logan? Keep your voice down. Spill it, or I'll do enough donuts to make sure your friend spills all over you. Look, Lena, I didn't mean to get you in your car again, but now I'm in this tight spot. Working this guy all night. He's not a sparking conversationalist, understand? Sorry about this, but just play along, and I'll split the money with you, okay? Great, I'd been conned by a story about cookies. You fucking serious? You played me with a story about Aunt Cassie and her cookies? You conned me. Why would I help you do it again? Oh, look at this fucking guy. You didn't deserve it, sure, but you gotta admit, he kinda does. Woof! Does anyone else smell vomit in here? How could he not remember? A moral choice, okay? Do we help this fucking con asshat who didn't even remember that he threw up in my fucking car last time I gave him a ride and gave me a bad review? Or do we play the moral high ground? Like, I want to get him back so bad. But fuck. I haven't seen one in years. Stop making them. No, looked always over for used ones. They're out there, just expensive. Not really. Cassie played with it a lot. Probably be around 90 easy. Not necessary. I know it was an accident, so let's just call it even. Oh, wait, dude, I told you I'd make it right. Well, Sam's voice cracked, and for a second I almost felt for him. What if you made a donation to the foundation in her name? Buddy? Yes. How? My phone's set up to take donations. Listen, I do not feel bad for this asshat. But I feel it is my moral obligation as a streamer to remind you, do not con people. The me, myself, and iPhone Foundation. Fuck, that's good. Damn, he was really good. I had to laugh. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Just a billboard we drove by. Luke stared into space. Just scan your coin code and put it in the amount. Really had no idea he was about to rob himself. How much are you donating? Why, do you want to match it? Totally should. Oh, that's really not necessary. Never mind. Punching in the numbers, I wondered how big my take would be. 3 finger taps, so 3 fingers? Pulled up to the drop off, which for all I knew may have actually been Sam's house. I'll get out here too. Kinda need to walk it off, you know what I mean? Can't thank you enough for your kindness. Cassie, we're here. Wondered what he thought of to make the tears real. Had there ever been a Cassie? Aunt or daughter? In his heart? She will be, buddy, I know it. He hopped out of the car with hiccup. At least I didn't have to clean up anything this time. Yeah, vomit on the sidewalk, not my car, motherfucker. You were incredible. Getting your car was completely accident, but now that was totally perfect. What's my cut? 30 bucks. Or like 50%. You know what? You're right. You earned it. Thanks. All the lying and stealing must keep you up at night. I sleep as well as anyone in Los Angeles. Hey, that is fucking right. Like the fact that the health code says a certain number of insect parks are allowed to food. You're making your case by comparing yourself to a roach legs? No, I'm saying we all probably eat a toddler's weight in roach legs in our lifetimes. What's the harm in letting people think they're just chocolate sprinkles? That little gem, he hopped out and walked right to the place where we'd stopped, disappearing into the shadows between the houses. Take a breath and notice the telltale flickering of screens inside most of my windows. Whatever story you got you through the days, I guess. Yes. Hope we'll get to work together someday. You're a natural. Where's my tip? Push on. Yes, please. Oh God. Yes, please. Yes, yes. You're both here for this. Oh my God. No, legit. You're gonna love this dude. You're gonna love this dude. This next dude is fucking amazing. I love him. Nourish me, all ye in pain. I gather my strength to rise once again. I love this dude. Aganon looked as gloomy as ever as he dropped into my back seat. I was about to ask him about it, but I remember my last ride with him. Hail the pain worm. Hail, Metawopian. Glad to see you again, Aganon. Seriously, how's your night going? To tell you the truth, I'm mostly tired. That he will do that to you. Aganon sounds like a support group for goths. You just drive a cab. Which you think is easy? No, you're right. Not at all exhausting to ferry randos like you all over the city. Constantly negotiating their emotional needs. Now that you mention it, perhaps you should recruit for Metawopian. Apparently that's exhausting too. Started on the Los Ojos chapters of the Cult of Metawopian. Did I tell you that already? Well, it's growing fast. 12 neophytes, just this month. I told them each to bring a friend, but I didn't really expect them to. Now their friends are bringing friends. We need a bigger meeting place. All sorrows to Medawopian. May it rise! Is what I guess you all say. Are you sure you're not among the initiated in sorrow? See, I told you this guy's awesome. I love him. Sorrow wishes. Well, at any rate, I can barely keep up. What's the hardest part? Where do I begin? Medawopian's message has taken a deep hold on the Sojas. That doesn't surprise me. I want to fucking say the wormed its way in, but I'm like, no. The pun would piss him off. No? But there might be too much competition here. What with the current political unrest? Radix blobs materializing in the streets? I think you mean Radix Swarm. Yes, now that's a cult. You chose the right town. The senior agonizers were either going to send me here or to Trenton. Jersey? Seriously, they were going to send you to Jersey? Like, they need any more depressing shit. Seriously? But it's here that I truly belong. Yes, obviously. Distributing brochures at deadweight gyms. Lol, deadweight. That is such a fucking multi-tiered meaning there for a gym. Right, Steve? Would you go to a gym called deadweight? I would. Fuck it. I have to look at a few new meeting places. Then I have 3 different consultations with acolytes. They're advancing through the ranks so quickly. This one, Todd, he's almost on volume 6 of the Book of Hunger and Hardship. I don't even have volume 6. You're gonna have to ask Agonizer Portaccio from Seattle to send it. So the problem is that you're too busy. Well, not exactly. I didn't know if these teachings would work in Los Angeles. I took a risk. And they did work, and now I feel good about it. He runs a cult about being sad and worshiping pain and suffering and torment and about how life is pain, and he feels good and he feels bad about feeling good. Oh God, I love this guy. I bit my tongue. Speak of this to no one. None of my neophytes must know. When I feel good, I deny the pain worm its sustenance. So just get this straight. You feel bad about feeling good, about helping other people feel bad, to feed the pain worm. It's a bittersweet irony, Medawopian. A bit of an oversimplification of my path through Medawopian's great quivering heart. But yes, more or less. Why do you think your cult has been so popular in the Logos? I can't take all the credit. Deadweight was already very popular. I had no idea what deadweight was. Deadweight. Gyms where you exercise in total darkness. Ensuring that your inevitable corpse will be but an offering to the unfeeling void? Heard of them? No, but I am so not surprised that is not a thing. Steve, now that we know that what deadweight is, the fuck? Oh, that's lovely. My mother has just informed me that the person who I was... It sounds better than snap business, right? My mother has just informed me that the dude who killed his mother that was in the cell next door to me when I was in prison, in the county jail in Fergus, died of suicide in prison. Well, that's not abnormal. That's also very weird. Oh, wait, no. He was attacked in his cell. He didn't kill himself. He was attacked. Still, not very surprising. He had some serious mental health issues that they were not treating. I was a deadweight trainer in Seattle. How I got into Metawopian. Natural progression. Of course. I mean, if you're a nihilist who trains in absolute darkness, yeah. So it feels even... So it is even worse that I feel this pride. I don't see it that way. I think you did the hard work here, Aganon, not deadweight. Pain Worm knows the truth. I know you're, Unk? Junior Agonizer, go on. Right, and I know you're deep into this group and it's all about pain. But the way you think about emotion is a bit... one-dimensional. Have you completed 5 volumes of the Book of Hunger and Hardship? I have. Okay then, Junior Agonizer, how about this? Tell you about a feeling I had. Can you tell me if it feeds your pain worm or not? Okay, I'll tell you about Night Alone in Los Ojos. Come here and everything's possible. No, he didn't get Epstein. He got beat to death. Like, beat to death. Shanked. He got Oz'd. He got Orange is the New Black'd. But I only know one single person, and she, well, it's complicated. So I chat with Pax, sure. Like we're chatting now. But I feel like I could dry up and blow away and no one would even notice. They just call a Capra. No driver needed. So that's bleak. But it's also freedom, you know? I don't have any memories here yet. Driving up the street with nobody in the back seat? Honestly, it can feel like I'm flying. So can Metawopian eat that? Primary component of an emotion is pain, which is to say, you'd prefer for it to stop, and it would be. Agonod was visibly squirming. Question would be, is it mainly painful, or is the pain merely... Would have to consult the Book of Hunger and Hardship. Listen, Agonon, you feel good. Plenty of other people feel bad enough right now. I don't think the pain worm is going to starve anytime soon. I appreciate your counsel. Maybe this is what I am intended to learn. Volume 6. Maybe you just need to feel good. Agadon looked out the window. I didn't see many signs of old LO between all the shiny new construction. This is the place. Perhaps I can use this building as a meeting space. It's big. Good, that's what I want. Is it? Yes, Lena. I'm proud of my work. Thank you. Perhaps I will see you again soon. All hail the bandworm! He waved to someone and walked away. The air still had that stale French fry smell. Kinda nice to see the past peeking out. Nice and also a little sad. But I definitely felt full. Lena has potential as a junior agonizer. Oh my god! That is just so good. Launch Crasher. Do I even have an... Oh, I've got enough gas, I guess. All hail the Baneworm! I don't like coming to this place, but it's one of the cheapest, closest places to where I'm at. Hated giving money to Capra. Whatever was going on with the comfort metrics was working, on my body at least. Sleep was instant and dreamless. Then I was awake. I still had no idea what the city looked like in the daylight. Not that there were any windows in this glorified tube. These things exist, by the way, in Japan. The pod hotels, where it's just a bed. A lot of people use them during the week when they work because it's too long of a drive. Or train ride or whatever you want to call it. Slipped back in my car and tried to pretend it had never happened. Checked my phone for another message from Savvy the second I woke up. Nothing. What? Faces all over the fucking city. Bullshit! How can I help? This about Capra. Not use that word, it's not safe. Then why did you use it? Might know someone. What do I tell her? Then what? I mean, I guess. Got this. Not like she gives a fuck about her man. Great. All right, Una. Hello, Lena, old friend, loyal driver. How's reality slightly better? Setting people up on blind dates. Have they worked out? Received reports of 2 thrown drinks and 1 near fistfight. So yes! Thanks for agreeing to meet on such short notice. Sorry if I sounded a bit frantic. Certainly entropic, I'm curious to say the least. Truth, I hoped I might see you again. Can you make a timeline more interesting rather than less? Yeah, she's fucking great! Crazy. Rather make it better than interesting. Estimation of you has decreased by 1 degree. But you need a passphrase. Yes. Yes, my friend says it's life or death. Somehow it always is. Exactly, somehow it always is. You ever seen one of these bracelets before? Very on trend, Lena. Feels good, is it? Feel great. Right. Hot new social startup, recently acquired by Capra for an obscene sum. Full access to blood data, terrible privacy policy. Won't get in within 10 nanometers of it. Wasn't exactly informed about any of that. Didn't know Capra owned them. Just sounded fun to get to know something about myself and maybe share it, right? Not trying to scold you. All new technology is a meeting at a crossroads. It's a bargain. You're sure to get something out of it. Some new insight, some new power, but... Well, you know the story. What deal did we make this time? Not my deal. I don't even know the details yet, and that might be for the best. Flash of instinct that whatever Sivy was doing could get me in a world of trouble. Maybe Una knew I'd been wearing stolen tech the entire time. Maybe she'd sense it. Just know that there's encrypted files stashed away in the bracelet. Take a look. I already am. This field grid wireless protocol is amateurish at best. Total pushover. Now this file doesn't belong. CharlieElliott.dat. Charlie Elliott's hard drive. Stared into a hollow space, murmuring to herself. This file is something else. Military-grade quantum encryption, forced by the underlying medium. Attempt to read this without the passphrase would be to destroy its contents. You know, it's just light inside your little bangle. Angle of photons twisted up tighter than you can imagine. Tiny hollow mirrors. And can you open it? Easily. You could just break into it? Oh dear, no, that's impossible. Thankfully, I won't have to decrypt it. Huh? Don't worry. What I mean is, I'm going to open this the easy way, using its passphrase. We don't know the passphrase. Let me ask you something. If you had an infantile amount of time, how would you obtain the passphrase? Keep guessing. Exactly right. My dear, you have the knack for quantum statistics. We don't have an infinite amount of time, do we? The time we have is extremely non-infinite. I'll try every passphrase at once. Using math. No, it's much more muscular than that. Still don't understand. The way of making the worlds go a bit fuzzy. Takes quite a bit of practice, but... Ah. There they are. Deep quantum computation. She's gazing into the fabric between realities, between timelines. a very good crazy one. She's fucking awesome. I didn't say anything. You did it in another timeline. I'm very close to this one. Shush. Never been scolded for something an alternate version of me had done. Felt unfair, but also sort of awesome? Maybe it was my imagination, but a chill seemed to settle in the car. Una was deep inside herself. Or outside herself, ranging through other worlds, farther and farther from this one. Trying a different passphrase in each one. Now the question is, are the passphrase always the same? Any luck out there? Well, lucky us. That only took a few quadrillion attempts. It's passphrase? Oh yes. I got it. But I failed so many times. 5 quadrillion attempts and change. Takes a lot out of you. Really saw all those other timelines? Not with perfect clarity, but yes. What happened to Capra? Aren't you greedy? Go wrestling for a needle in the haystack of reality, and you want to know if I found any diamonds while I was at it. Ouch! What a way to burn somebody. Curious too about everything. That's why I got into this line of work. Passphrases, well, it's a bit melodramatic. They usually are. Pilgrims, crossed, hairless Saharas. All lowercase with spaces. Better write that down in your journal, my dear. Just like that, I had it. What exactly are you gonna do with that passphrase? Help a friend. That all? What do you mean all? In nearby timelines, I saw the possibility for a bit more excitement. And I like excitement. Oh, you mean you like chaos? Chaos! This lady is like a gender swapped Steve in 20 years. Just like, I can see all of the timelines. I know what I'm doing. Chaos. All is chaos. That is Steve for you right there. Say that like it's a bad thing. Well, you know how this works. You're in my debt now. Oh, I know I am. Good. Who knows? Maybe I'll need a getaway driver. And you know my rates. I thought we were friends. Are we? In some timelines. I saw them. Is that all then? We're right up here, dear. I hope I see you again. Feelings mutual. Una scooched a bit as if she was going to leave, but then instead she spoke. My dear, there's something I need to tell you. I sat here scouring all those timelines. Everything changed all around us. One meteor crashed into Los Ojos, and another giant mutant worm rose up from below. The pain worm! Agonon was for real? Those weren't even the most unusual events. Through it all, there was a second phrase that seemed to almost match. Phrase wouldn't decrypt the drive you gave me, but it felt somehow entangled with its fate. Trust fund maggots mean anything to you? This lady's for real. How? I can't say any more than that. I've seen what happens if I do. But perhaps I could say, your emotions are not your own. What does that even mean? No, that's all I can say. Goodbye, Lena. Trust fund maggots. She didn't zig and zag randomly like before, but walked briskly in a straight line. Getting away fast. Oh, fuck. My favorite of all adjacent Lenas. I'm now in the Steve. All right. Check my texts. I don't think I have enough time. I don't think I have enough time to finish this today, people. Sadly. Wife will be home very shortly. But first and foremost, Venus. Have a good evening, everybody. This game is hilarious. I am glad that it came with that Humble Bundle I got. $15 for a bunch of, like, cool, hilarious games. Just great all around. Till next time, fuck the fascists, comrades.